Sin preocuparse.
Beat the game.
Sin preocuparse. Es como hay que vivir. Vale, puta madre. You fucking RNG de mierda, man.
Here comes the Mexican runner, speedrun games and no will make it suffer. Get world record with sombrero, eat that taco and campeonato. He beat the hardest games ever, push up time and all you make it better. Rescue people and his princess, it looks easy, but no my mess. TMR, I just streaming today. I wanna see you speedrunning again. I know sometimes you wanna block it, TMR, but you cannot ignore it. Vale, verga, got game over. Fuck this game, let's start it over. It may be time to do some races. Last place gets a jalapeno pepper. Race combo, a la mierda. Get yourself a margarita. TMR, are you streaming today? I wanna see you speedrunning again.
What? There's like 1,000 burritos. Oh, it's 2 on the screen now. No mames, man. No, no freaking mames, man. Ah, burritos. No, no, don't dare to kill me. You burritos.
Here comes the Mexican runner. You gotta pay by the throne. Maybe some Mega Man, Ninja Gaiden, Super Contra. You gotta play the window. Perhaps the Simpsons Silver Surfer. Yeah. That's right. TMR, are you streaming today? I wanna see you running again. Here comes the Mexican runner. Are you streaming today? To play the games that I like, you like. Everybody joining the stream to see, make a new record today. Are you streaming today? I wanna see you speedrunning again.
World fucking record, guys! World fucking record. That's it, man. World fucking record. Woo! Ah!
TMR, are you streaming today? I wanna see you speedrunning again. Here comes the Mexican runner.
TMR. Beat the game.
Hello. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to today's stream. I hope you guys are doing wonderful or whatever wonderful. And so yeah, today we are going to do something that, you know, it has to be done sometimes. Not all the time. And yeah, it's a dream job, man. This is like, we have to edit videos for the NESMania 24/7 channel, and that is gonna be a little complicated because we have to properly make every single editing just to make sure we don't sort of screw up or anything like that. But yeah, hello Masturbator, how are you doing? Timar, doing a just chatting stream. What are you chatting about? Whatever you want me to chat about, man. You put a subject, I might or might not be your guy, man. So let me add the... what is it? Was it like the chat, no? The sub goal. Oh fuck. That's not how you add the sub goal, man. Where is the chat? There we go. Beautiful. You showing how you do NESMania? Not exactly. I'm basically doing something like this. Look, here we have the NESMania, and we have to cut all that is not needed anymore. Like right here, for example. We just cut there.
NESMania is gonna make the dream come true.
So you gotta check. This is the second part of the bases loaded video that it just basically takes forever. So we just keep adding stuff there. And yeah, basically that, man. Just a lot that needs to be done forever. Yeah, it has been basically like, it has felt like it has been forever this. So what we do first is just check like every minute like this. Every minute. Just making sure there's no like toilet pee-pee breaks or something in particular didn't happen. So for that matter, it's important to check out the timer. That's from the Sandlot movie. I have not watched that movie. Yeah. So it's something that, I mean, it's extremely tedious, I will say. I basically have been doing offline this for the last couple of years. And you know, at the time I edited on the NESMania thing, the thing is that for some reason the quality was really not that good. And yeah, I mean, since it's a project that, you know, it really deserves like a lot, that's why we're sacrificing countless hours of our lifetime in order to preserve the better possible way this. You're waiting on editing process right now. This is the editing process, man. You gotta check. Once you find a toilet break, then you do something. But clearly here I was already on track. Just you see, like there's a toilet break. So then you just check what the hell happened, when you can cut, that it doesn't interfere. I guess we can cut there. Then the TMR is back. Let's see if that does something. Nice little bro. Somebody told me about that. Somebody told me. Hello, Frutiger Aero. How are you? I fully expect the captiveness of TMR, just chatting stream, to compete with the female streamer with great melons on at this hour. That's gonna be a hard and monumental task for sure, man. Somebody told me about that game. It just seems like the chat needs like a background or something. Let me just add like a little background or something. Add source. What is color? Like black with 50% opacity. Alright, let's see. Or not. Let's put a black color with 70% opacity. No, with 30. That means it's less opacity, right? It's just, I find it a little hard for you to reach out, maybe. Maybe like this will be better. Who knows? Hi. What are you doing, Graphite? I am editing NESMania videos that I still need to finish. You play God of War, Frutiger Iron. No, I don't play God of War. You live in YouTube? I am live in YouTube, yes. Did you check my YouTube channel? Alright, so let's see. Somebody told me I need to go to the toilet. Somebody told me about... I mean, what I don't like about this program in particular is I'm not very sure why it just, depending on the video and how it was like formatted or whatever, like sometimes it takes off chunks of 5 seconds if you get it from YouTube. If you get it directly from Twitch, it takes away chunks of 2 seconds. I mean, it's not the greatest edition tool, but definitely it's just much faster and it's very intuitive. Have you ever thought about doing another challenge like NESMania, like Game Boy games or something? Joe Grant, if you're watching right now, what I'm doing is what people don't tell you about the challenges. I mean, well, the people just like the aspect of the challenge itself. Like, there's the other couple of people who ask you for a video. And if you don't have a video, it's like you didn't do the challenge, right? So I could do the challenge, yes, no problem. That will be easier for me. The really hard part that no one talks about is editing the freaking videos in order to preserve something that was great and unique. As you can see, it was 714 NES games, and we're still here editing the same 714 NES games that I completed between 2014 and 2016.
Thanks for the raid, Late Night Isa, and welcome you 12 lovely people.
Late Night Isa, thanks a lot for the raid. I really appreciated the support. I hope you had a great stream. How you doing today? So this is really the one of the parts that no one talks about, and I'm still doing this, man. Like how do you want me to start another one? To just get crazy with people? Oh, where is the video of this? Where is the video of that? Where is the video of that? And I haven't even finished the NESMania videos. We do have a wonderful website right here, TheMexicanRunner.com, where you can see all the beautiful games right here. All of them are there. You can check every single one. Ideally, this will be replaced with the videos that we are currently having, which has a better presentation. You can even check the cards if you want. You can check the actual game art that people did. Like, you know, there's a lot of really great stuff, but there's just so much work. Like, and I'm trying every day my best, but you know, trying my best, it's not enough. That is the truth. So we're trying here. My best. If I suck, I suck. You don't play Cuphead anymore. Frutiger Aero, I played yesterday Cuphead. My best stunt and first ever, never recorded. Mario Kart SNES like 1993-ish. True, man. I'm sure that's an amazing run you did on NES. Yeah, it was great. It brought a lot of attention back in the day from the retro community, and yeah, that was just insane. Hola, Late Night Isa. Hola, hola, hola. ¿Cómo estás? Hola, Cauton Phoenix. But yeah, it's just like really a lot. It's just really a lot, and yeah, it just takes a lot of time. So what was here? He told me about that game long time ago. About something adventure. So I don't know what was that, but let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are you from? I am from Mexico, yes, but I live in Poland at the moment. Alright, let me instead of that black opacity like that, let me just have a proper black color. And we'll see. Now why do I have contra black, contra just black? Alright, there we go. Let me remove that and let's put that until this chat shows up. And there we go. Now we probably can see a little better the chat. Not sure if you like it more this way. Let me know what you think. Hello, Andrew Drape. How are you? We are love you. We are love you. All right. I are love you too, man. Hello, Kitus. How you doing today? Thou shall parry. Thank you for the 8 months.
TMR High TMR Bongos Nsman 1V.
Yeah, I didn't show the amounts for some reason, but yeah. Alright, let's see. Let's see here. 9, 10, 11. Probably somewhere there I cut it. Yep. Alright. Ouch! The double dragon is not working. What happened? What happened? Why double dragon is not working? Let me see why it's not working. See, like there's a lot of things that just sort of don't work sometimes. I don't even know where is the double dragon. Do I have it as double dragon? Man, it's like finding a needle. Man. Oh, there is the double dragon. Why is not working double dragon? The double dragon is just not even showing at all. Where the hell is the double dragon? Is today just a just chatting stream? I don't think I've ever caught this format before. Do you do them often? Andrew, no, I don't do it often, but if you have any real question, this is the best time to ask. And yeah, I don't do it often, but yeah, I mean, it's just, yeah, it's just for the same reason I didn't do cooking streams. It's like whenever I'm like streaming, it's hard for me to focus like in anything. Your country is Indonesia, by the way. Really cool. ¿Qué hago, mandito? Estoy editando videos. Pero ahorita estoy tratando de corregir algo. So, what the hell do I need to correct here? It's... What was it? The double dragon. Where the hell is the double dragon? Oh my god, man. Let's just try to find a double dragon thing. Oh, you know what? Probably it's just not working because it's not there. So let's see. Here's the double dragon. Let's just copy that. And where is the scene? Let's paste sub action. There is the double dragon. Now let's try again. And let's see and hope that now the double dragon is working. One way to find out, right? Redeem the double dragon. Now, how the hell do I do that? Where is double dragon, man? It's alert? No, it's not an alert. I think it's called global or something like that, but I don't see any global here. You know what? I'm gonna take those things off. Yeah, where the hell is the double dragon? Do you see anything that says global here? Effects animations. Oh, there it is. It's just literally not working, man. And I think I know why. Alright, let me just... My god, man. See, the problem is that I think I need to add a double dragon thing here. And that is why it's not working. I think so. Not sure where the hell it is. Where do we want to put that guy? Alright. I guess there is fine. Right, I mean, I could add also that to the per stream, so in case it just gets like redeem or something. I mean, sometimes you gotta fix this. I see some juicy new bounties from Arab. Are you considering? Pom Pom Pox. Yes, I am considering. Let's catch up later, bro. Your phone is running on battery. Alright, see you, man. Haces demasiados videos, aunque sean de unas 10,000 vistas, si generan lo suficiente para subir tanto. No, mandito. Los videos los hago por fines para preservar la historia, más que porque beneficie mi canal. Realmente no subir videos beneficiaría más mi canal y subir uno a la semana o tal vez dos. Pero lamentablemente tengo demasiado contenido y pues lo tengo que poner. Entonces básicamente pongo uno al día y pues ya, será lo que quiera la voluntad de arriba. There's a filter field up there. A filter field. A filter field. What is that? I'm really curious if you have plans to speedrun any classic NES game. I bet people ask this all the time. Just wondering. Have you burned out on NES game after all this time? No, Andrew Drape. I used to speedrun games that I love and games that I played in my childhood. So basically that's what it was. I did speedrun Adventure Island 2, a game that I like a lot. Darwin Duck, Battletoads, Super Mario Bros. 3 a little bit. Contra wasn't really a game of my childhood, but doing live streams lead me to that. Then Double Dragon 3, that was a game of my childhood, and I speedrun that game as well. So I did speedrun those games that I like, that I love. Then there were games that were sort of circumstantial, like Super Castlevania 4, The Lion King, and some others that, I mean, they were nice looking, cool games. Enjoy them, but that's it. Like, really, the games that I personally care the most are games that I played in my childhood. So that will be Battletoads, and that's basically my favorite game. So really, I care about Battletoads. Like the other games, I'm definitely not that attached in general. I mean, I could speedrun them, yes, but it's not something that really fulfills me or something like that. In the other hand, Cuphead, it's a game that I really like as well. Like, I really like. Sort of similar to Battletoads. With the difference that speedrunning Cuphead doesn't hurt my fingers as much as Battletoads does. So for that reason, for me, it has been a joy and a blessing to be able to play Cuphead over the course of the years. And it's insane what I really did. It's really insane. I can show you. A lot of people don't even realize a lot of stuff that I have done over the course of the years. And well, it's just, and especially the last 8 months, I will say. Let me just find the Cuphead. There's one particular thing that is just crazy. I'm just gonna show it for you. You see? That is beautiful, right? Now let me just zoom in to something that you can actually see. So over the course of the, a lot of time, I've really gotten a lot of world records in the game. The game has like a lot of what do you name it? It has a lot of categories, but yeah, I have been like really over the course of the last 8 months tackling world record after world record in Cuphead. Of course, they might not be the most played categories, but nonetheless, are world records and are, decent in general. Like some of them were way harder than others. For example, this low percent one were very, were difficult, especially the regular. See, I got this world record. The so-called like, oh, you will never get the world record. To be fair, like, I got a time. It's a shame I didn't improve it more. I wanted to prioritize giving you content. But yeah, like over the course of the years, I've gotten all this record, man. Cuphead speedrun, please. Thank you, man. Unfortunately, I'm not getting enough support, so we're just doing something that is better for the posterity rather than me speedrun Cuphead, because you know, if I speedrun Cuphead, I get exactly the same support as doing this just chatting. So, you know, I think people like more the just chatting because I'm able to answer their questions. Como antes tenías problemas para encontrar doble dragón, ahí encima de la lista hay un campo de búsqueda de filtro. Ah, gracias, Arqueleo. Yeah, I don't use that one because sometimes I don't remember even what is the name that I save the file. But yeah, there's a lot of old records, like endless. Well, these are old for sure. But there is the category extension 27, 28, 9, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, 1 month, or 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 2 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months, 4 months. Every single one is a single category that I've done. And you know, to me, it just breaks my heart the TikTok people and don't want to make me stream for them at all. Because as I've said many times, I'm really trying my best. I have tried my best over the course of the years, and all you get in return is just people complaining or just telling you that you look tired or whatever. And man, it's just crazy. It really doesn't want to make me do stuff for them. But yeah, let's just keep editing these things. Password. TMR, do you think the speedrun community should appreciate your achievements more? No, Graphite. I think the speedrun community, especially the speedrun community, they appreciate my achievements. The speedrun community. Like, we're talking about the normal viewers. The speedrun community, basically, like, I have a name out there. Like, they know me, they respect me. Like, I have zero complaints about it. It's not a speedrun community. Gonna play Cups today? Absolutely not. No te aburres de jugar tanto Cuphead, José Merix. Aquí estamos haciendo otra cosa, por si no lo habías notado. Viewers love chatting or engaging from streamers, for sure. Even if they're doing a blindfold run. Man, social party, like, talking about blindfold runs, like, Boopsia it's crazy, man. It's I mean, it's really crazy, but you know, at the end of the day, it's like there's a lot of things that are crazy in general. It's like Nator, it's another one, like JC, like, you know, you name it, right? Like, there's a lot of crazy people. In fact, people might say that I'm crazy for what I did in NESMania and stuff like that. It's just, everyone is crazy. You just decide to be, you decide on what to be crazy, I will say. So yeah, you know, a lot of people is very capable of doing a lot of stuff. Some people don't do anything. Some others try it. Some others try and don't succeed. Some others succeed. The glory is for them. Like, especially in speedrunning, it's so hard. Because basically, if you don't have the world record, sometimes, like, the people on the internet is just like a wild zone, man. They're just like freaking are there to destroy you, to tell you like, you suck, you know, you will never beat this time, you never, you know. And that's not even coming from speedrunners, it's just from viewers. My God, man, with that kind of support. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Gotta say, man. Hello, Autobus. From Estonia. I think I was once there.
Password.
Quando você vai fazer o speedrun de Cuphead, com qual voz? É quando vou aumentar a visualização. E caro, a visualização doesn't translate into support. So why do I want visualization if no one support? You know.
Yeah. I'm giving the password.
I know I sound so salty about it, but I mean it's the truth, man. So maybe I should just close the TikTok chat because like I can only expect people complaining, asking, when are you gonna play Cuphead? 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 I don't understand anything. I don't speak English. When are you gonna play Cuphead? Man, it's just yeah, it's just I should stop getting driving insane. Let's just say it nice and simple. Once we reach 250 subscribers on Twitch, I'm gonna play Cuphead.
Yeah. I'm giving the password. That's the password.
Graphite, I don't think it's botting views. Like there's a lot of people who is genuine. Like yesterday I was watching him and I was one silent viewer there. Like there's a lot of people probably watching. It's just crazy. Like if you have never seen that, it's just crazy. Like, you know, all the stars, like all of them are very different, and you know, like I can tell you, like, and I don't think it's view botting or something like that. Like it's just crazy because it's a crazy amount of hours that you have to practice to memorize every star, every level, every setup, where you are, like the map in the head and everything. It's just crazy, right? And I think like yesterday he was doing like his fifth attempt or something, 100 stars. Not sure exactly how he does, not very familiarized exactly with what his stream schedule looks like. But I gotta say, like, you know, that's the thing. Like, imagine you see me and every day I'm just practicing Cuphead, right? So, you know, naturally the viewership might drop because they don't want to see a Cuphead practice. But the day you start doing real attempts, people might join because that is the fun part, or that is where all the freaking hard work pays off. Jose Membrane.
Hey TMR, Joe's Membrane just supported the channel with a super chat.
Joe's Membrane. Jose Membrane. Muchas gracias. La chinga. Sí, así. But yeah, I think that is, you know, it's even people who have not played the game, like, well, I mean, people who haven't played the game, like, they can really appreciate that. And I gotta say, like, it's very entertaining to watch that. Because it's the same as every single thing. Like, people watch for different reasons. Some people watch because Samus shot didn't work. Why Samus shot is not working, man? Like, seriously, why Samus shot is not working? Oh, by the way, I fixed the chat thing with the sounds, Martuaka. I fixed that. Alright. This is not getting on, clearly, in this scene. See, like, man, every single one, but yeah, there is no Samus shot. Alright, so what do we do? we just bring from another scene. In the bounties we have the salmon shot. There's the salmon shot. Just copy. Let's just paste it somewhere here. Let's just put it again, and let me just refine your salmon shot. All right, let's see the. Oh, it works, man. It works, that thing. All right, let's just reward you your salmon shot. Man, I wonder if I can bring that to. Yeah, I will have to modify the code in order to work in the vertical stream. See, it's just there's a lot of stuff. It didn't affect any. True. Now, the reason might be, I don't know. Why I didn't modify anything? So it's black and white, right? Let me see. But there's black and white there. Alright, let me try again. Yep, it doesn't work. Now, why it doesn't work? If in theory it's supposed to get the current scene, OBS hide filters. Oh, but that is after. The opacity thing is working. Execute scene. Okay. Oh, I need to copy the freaking filters. Oh, I see. So I'm missing the other filters in this scene. Oh my god. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. Like every single time I create a scene, I need to create the filters as well. So let me just the only problem is that also my title of the stream is gonna change. Let me just disable this. Filters. Oh no, this one is not. So which one it is the one that has everything? So it's the bounties or the Steam? Probably the Steam. I hope the Steam didn't change the title. Let me know if the title of the stream has changed or something. Alright, let's just... Can I copy all of them? No. Alright, black and white is their Matrix 2 copy. Where is it? The monitor. Filters. Paste. Pixelated copy. Filters. Paste. Oh, you can copy filters and paste filters. I don't have to go one by one. Paste filters. All right, let's see. Filters. Oh, there we go. So we have black and white 2. We just remove it. Matrix 2. Remove it. Pixelated. Move it. Spexy. And matrix. Let me just check again the filters. Why is called Matrix 2? Well, I guess it's just called Matrix 2. And where was the Samus? What is NES? NES is Nintendo Entertainment System. Alright, so I just noticed something that was wrong. So it's not Matrix 2. It's just Matrix. Oh, wait. So I have the Matrix there. Oh, hold on. Let me just copy the Matrix. So I don't know why I will have that Matrix, but it is there. So alright, I need to copy the Matrix too. Ay. So I could have just copied all the filters, but well, whatever. Alright, after that, in theory, we can stop the studio mode and we can try. Let's just see if anything happens. Wait. Refresh. Let's see what happens. Hello, Cupheadzinho. There it is. Beautiful, man. You feel half scam? Why, man? Need to go to the toilet, boys.
TMR. Beat the game.
Sin preocuparse, es como hay que vivir. Vale, puta madre, you fucking RNG de mierda, man.
Here comes the Mexican runner, speedrun games, and now we'll make it suffer. Get world record with sombrero, eat that taco and capronado. Hit with the hardest game suffer, push up time and all you make it better. Rescue people and his princess, it looks easy, but no mames. TMR, I just dreaming today. I wanna see you speedrunning again. I know sometimes you wanna block it, TMR, but you cannot ignore it. Vale, verga, got game over. Fuck this game, let's start it over. It may be time to do some races. Last place gets a jalapeno pepper. Rage combo, a la mierda. Get yourself a margarita. TMR, are you streaming today? I wanna see you speedrunning again.
What? There's like 1,000 burritos. Oh, it's 2 on the screen now. No mames, man. No freaking mames, man. Ah, burritos. No, don't dare to kill me. You burritos.
Here comes the Mexican runner. Llegara para el tron. Maybe some Mega Man, Ninja Gaiden, Super Contra. Llegara the window. Perhaps the Simpsons selling silver stuff. Yeah. That's right. TMR, are you streaming today? I wanna see you running again. Here comes the Mexican runner. Are you streaming today? To play the games that I like, you like. Everybody joining the stream to see streaming today. I wanna see you speed running again.
World fucking record, guys! World fucking record! That's it, man! World fucking record! Woo! Ah!
TMR, are you streaming today? I wanna see you speed running again. Here comes the Mexican runner.
TMR. Beat the game.
So many scam calls. Alright. We solved that. Bontic. I don't know which game is that, Elastomania. I really don't know. Ah, I was worried that it didn't work.
Is there a bounty to do an editing stream? What happened to Cuphead? Are you Mexican? How long do you usually stream for? What are you eating? Also, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back. I think I can add those things. What is the name of that redeem? It's like random message or something, right? But it should be... It's not alert streamer bot. Character message. Alright, so in theory it should be there, but not sure how it's gonna work. Alright, let's just redeem a random message. Yeah, it's crazy how much you need to edit many times. And every single time you switch a scene or something. Let's see if it works. Come on, sort of works.
Battletoads, Ninja Turtles, totally distinct properties. No relation. LMAO.
Alright, let's just do it like really bad for the vertical stream. The only problem is I don't know about Calamaria. I need Calamaria to show up. Say I need Calamaria, no, that's freaking crap, dude.
You're playing so well even NPCs are taking notes.
It's just covering the whole screen. Who cares, right? Please, just don't be Shredder again. Alright, beautiful.
Every time you clutch, an NPC gets promoted.
Alright, cool. Alright, where we were.
That's the password.
I look Egyptian. Man, that is a very nice shirt, except that it was white, and once I put it in the washing machine with something
Game,
red,
let's just continue the game.
and it just got all pinky.
I will put that at some other point. What instrument my mom play? His talent.
I think I can cut there.
Password. Password. Dude. Give the password.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful. 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we have a toilet break, man.
Test. I want to see how this looks on vertical. Also, you suck and smell.
Oh, but the vertical is... No, wait. It looks nice, no? I mean, I just decided to put like full screen, sort of, and I think that's a great call, if you ask me. The only problem is that... no way to put the text. Yeah, I mean, it's just basically the one with the text, but at least it will make a little more sense to the TikTok people watching. I mean, to be fair, like, I expect no one to use vertical stream on Twitch, but I mean, it's always an option there.
Wicked Wesker. ABBA code was not in the manual.
ABBA was not in the manual, hence it's cheating, man. Why so unserious? Curtain opener. Now I can take your comments as a joke. Why? Because we're not focusing in Cuphead, man. That's why.
Super Dai. I mean, that person just got banned. It's not a big deal. Came back from... So yeah, my mom came back from the dialysis, so now I'm back here. I'm sorry for not being here. No. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was not in the manual. I'm sorry for not being here.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, today also for people wondering, I was making sure the chat, whenever I switch the transition, I'm using the same chat, but it just gets resized and all that, which is more like fitting, and in theory it's automated, and now I just switch and it should be fine. And you have to do that ×2 because the vertical beautiful screen. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Because I was putting the OBS rows on streamer bot, but the problem is that that thing is meant for, well, not the row, but the one I was using, the transform one, it is meant for enlargement or reductions. So if you, let's say you have a square chat and you make it horizontal, it just basically stretches it. Is that cereal? No, it's chicken with some sort of naan bread. It tastes beautiful. It was leftover chicken from the oven, which is really good, man. Hello, Daifan Luck. How you doing? Alright, what do we need? Yeah, 4, 2, 1. If you fall asleep editing a game where you fell asleep, that would be funny. I don't think it's gonna happen, but yeah, that would be really funny. Yeah, I mean, especially editing, I don't think like if you're tired, it should be the way you do it, because if you skip something and you just cut something, I mean, I have the original video, so you can always re-edit, but that's just gonna be working twice, like we're already doing here. But yeah, that will be fun, man. How are you, MCA? Cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, 10. So much talk there, man. This must be like a very deep story there going on. 11, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You see, as a hobby, I like counting to 10, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Beautiful, man. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Amazing, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 9, 8, 9, 10. You see, I even failed counting to 10, man. How do you expect me to get a world record, man? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's why you cannot get the pause glitch consistent. I think out of all the people playing, I kind of sort of have it more consistent than others. 1, 2, 3. The polar bear, man, I don't know what happened to that polar bear. I really like that one. Arcanovian NESMania frustrated me just watching you play the damn game. Because of the pause or just because of the difficulty? It was a very difficult game. I didn't have a fully mouse working controller. I had to put like some rubber bands to the controller. It's just crazy all that I had to do in order to beat it. But I mean, with the pause or without pause, it was still done. Jose Membrane, thanks.
Hey TMR, Joe's Membrane just supported the channel with a super chat.
Thank you for the super chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a break there, man. Or not? Is it? What? I don't get it. I saw a break there, like somewhere. Right. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My voice is dying, man. That super chat voice sounds like Smash Bros. Announcer. Instead of content, you could look at the game timer for 10 minutes. The game timer.
There's no game timer. I mean, if you mean the timer of the NESMania, sometimes I was standing up forgetting to stop the timer, and that's why we need to watch TMR. But don't worry, this is nothing, man. This is not the annoying part, let me tell you. This is not the annoying part. See, like, sometimes there are videos that had like some really weird crap, like when you drop frames and it's unrecoverable. But if we have something like that, I need to check the YouTube video, I need to check the source video, I need to check everything just to make sure to know what is the problem. Once we assess the problem, hello Hank. Once we assess the problem, if it's unsolvable, it's unsolvable. But if it's solvable, then you just need to try different stuff. And yeah, it's more pain in the ass because all the editing to this point is basically almost gone. And yeah, you have to start over, man. Patience, man. That's the one. The guy is throwing the balls. I think I was just leaving because it was a computer. So we let the guy play. And at a certain point when it just switches or strikes you out, then say I made it on time. No time wasted. And then you just bat. Yeah, I was doing something like that. In a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate in difficulty of hater percent? Hank, the difficulty of hater percent, it will be 8. But it just depends on to compare to what. But let me tell you why. Because there's a harder category than hater percent, which is called hater percent DLC, which is different. Hey, I think when I put this, you cannot see, right? Yeah. We got a TikTok message. Live will end in 5 minutes. We have detected inactivity during your current live. Complete the verification to continue the live. Wow. We have inactivity, boys. You know? That's crazy. But yeah, Hank, the hater percent DLC is a way harder category, and that will be a 10 difficulty. Hater percent compared to that one will be 8 of difficulty. Now that you're watching the young TMR a lot, will you change anything about him? Martuaca, I don't understand where you're going with that question, but let me tell you about young TMR. That young TMR was taking care of his mom full time while on the side doing NESMania. So that young TMR is the example citizen for everyone watching, basically. So I will not change anything. Are you trying? There's no trying in baseball. Look at the honeys, huh? You know, the old man in the left side is like watching the honey's ass. It's like... Oh. Oh. That's normally what you take out. While it was part of NESMania, it only lives in the memory of NESMania. We have to take it out because who knows if there's gonna be like some sue of copyright freaking infringement or whatever crap they say. How much time did it cost you to become a player in Cuphead? Well, lucky for you, I can open my Steam. after the updates, I guess. The last 24. And you can see that I have 4,055 hours in Cuphead. And still, the TikTok people tell me that I suck at the game. So, am I a pro player in Cuphead? It depends on the person. You have 40 hours. Yeah, Hank. Everybody plays different. And that's it, man. Some people really want to play the game. Some others are not willing to spend 4,000 hours. So, it's difficult. At what point I became pro player or not, I don't know. Like, surely within the first 20 hours, if you watch me play, you will have think that I was a pro player already. But the truth is that speedrunning is a long process of constant improvement. What is it today might not be what is tomorrow, but yeah, still. Regardless of that, since the beginning, basically, I was speedrunning the game. I was getting all records back in the day. So, probably to the normal public eye, that's being a pro in Cuphead already. So since the beginning, I was a pro in Cuphead, man. Except that I wasn't. Hello, TX. Alright, why is here like... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh. Can you redo? Okay, cool. Out! Man, like when I'm focusing on something, I didn't even move. I didn't even blink, man. It's like, look, one. Oh, I moved the eyes. Still, man. If not for the music, you will think like the stream is frozen, man. What's the game today? It's the game of life, man. It's the game where I answer your questions. Any tips you can give me on being a good player at Cuphead? Yeah, just practice, man. It's all about the practice, man. Once you practice, then watch a video of someone better than you and try to see what they're doing that you're not. And once you mimic that, try to see another person, see what they're doing that you're not, and so on, so on, so on, so on, so on, so on, until you become a good player, man. But definitely experience will give you a lot. Everybody's different. Know yourself, what works for you as a player or not. Alright, let's try that. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Hello, Richabus. On your stream more than any other. Yeah, I mean, I am not very talkative sometimes, and that is something. And yeah, it has happened that the freaking camera has frozen while the input display was still on and everything, and it just took a long time to realize that. You enter 6 songs contest today with 6 different songs. Well, good luck in this song contest. What is the contest about? What do they qualify? You can look at the skeleton emote to tell if it's frozen. No, but the webcam itself. See, Martuaka, like that's what we're talking about. Like, I have had this, for example, in Cuphead, everything playing, the input display, the game, but my camera was frozen. So, you know, like a random GIF on the screen, yes, but the camera was the thing that was frozen. I mean, of course, if the stream is frozen, when there is no talking, it's like me staying there, right? You might immediately think that it's frozen. But if something is playing or some music is there and I'm just like this, but then all of a sudden you see me talking, you see? I'm talking right there to you, man. But yeah. That's a skill. No, it's not a skill, man. What I was watching here, I don't know. Oh yeah, it was a break here, right? Strike!
Oh, that's a pizza. Have to repeat.
We got a pizza.
That's a pizza. Have to repeat right back. Right back.
Alright. Then we bring the pizza, and I think we're gonna. Oh, look at the famous. Thanks to those pizzas.
The way you tip me is really
Tony!
hot. I wanna thank you for your 1,000 bits.
Thanks to those pizzas, my cholesterol got really high. Little TMR from the past knew about. That is one thing I might change, Martuaka. But yeah, that's the famous crocodile pizza, the contadina. And you know what I learned? Contadina in Italian means contadino. It's a farmer. It's like a farmer. That's crazy, man. It was the farmer's pizza, or well, maybe not farmer. It was like peasant from a small village or something. Was it? We will have any Italian to tell us if I'm lying or not. But yeah, that's the famous crocodile pizza. Love you, TMR. Hope you're having a good summer. I mean, not very warm. I mean, today and yesterday, yes, but other than that, it hasn't been very warm. But I guess it's fine. If you don't like that much the heat, I guess it's totally fine, man.
Addicted to laziness. Yes, I am, man.
Look at that pizza, man.
So this is the pizza.
That camera shot was on point, man. Look at that.
Yay!
Amazing, man. I was close to 100, man. I was like 93 kilograms. Now I'm 83. But yeah, it's just crazy, man. Like, it's just I mean, the truth is that it was very different my life in Poland than it was in Mexico. And in Mexico, I was weighing like 70 kilos before I traveled to Poland. So you can say there was a whole difference in kilos. But yeah. Alright, we need to see where to... Did I change the... Oh, I didn't.
Just told me you become addicted to pizza, and I was like, not really, mom. It's just so easy to eat a pizza, to order a pizza they deliver it, so you don't have to cook.
Nostalgia right there. So I guess, you know, I'm trying to focus more in the gameplay, so while there's like really cool, amazing side stories, I don't think anyone is really checking that much the videos, and most people don't even care. But what makes legit NESMania is beating the game, so I have focusing into the game. So for that reason, I tend to cut like a lot of side stories that are pretty cool, entertaining, and while editing, you can see a lot of stuff here. You're 60 kilos, trying to work on that. 60 kilos. Yeah. You do snacks sometimes. So what? How much do you weigh, Martoka? Now that is a gaming pose, man. You just put the snack and keep playing, man. Putting that delicious grease on the controller, man. 71? Oh yeah, because you run and stuff like that, right? Alright, I think there's... Right back. Man, you can hear the... That's cool, man. So cool, man. So cool. I've been drinking a high-calorie, high-protein milkshake each night. I gained 4 kilos in the last few weeks. Way to go. Way to go. Working so far. Muscle also weighs a lot. I have a lot of muscles, man. So it's the guy who is just sitting streaming, right? But I do have some muscles, man. I used to have more, but well. So YouTube has a limit of 12 hours in the videos. So for that reason, many times a game like this one, I will just check how long it took. Not this one. So which one is it? Base is loaded 4. So it took 32 hours, and you have to divide that into, let's say, 12, so 24, so it will be at 3 videos. For that reason, I just take a number that is safer, because if you just go up to 12, like, I don't know, I take a safer number, like 11 or 10 hours. So chunks of 11 is fine. I did the first chunk in 11, so the next one, it will be another 11 hours. Video, which is really cool and awesome and amazing and wonderful. So at the 22 hours it has to stop, so we gotta keep an eye on that. Aside of taking the toilet breaks, like this one is skipping minute by minute by minute. Then after we get like really big chunks of toilet breaks, then we go like little by little, just to make sure there was no drop frames or anything like that. And yeah, it's there are certain games like this one that probably you're just going straight and it's a straightforward. There are some other videos that I've been doing shorter versions of them. To be fair, I don't know what for, but maybe it can be useful. Like for example, I was thinking the NESMania, when you redeem the specific ID, it will just take you to the short version video, and then will resume the list where the video when the video was requested that way, like you just keep going, or something like that. But I don't know how to do that. Well, I mean, I do know how to do that, but it's a lot of coding and and it's just gonna be crazy. It just, there's one particular thing that I don't like the VLC thing with the Lua script and all that. Like, well, it connects via WebSocket to streamer bot. I just feel like I'm missing something, that I don't have the full control, because I just cannot seem to find the variable that changes when a video triggers another video. But you know, there's stuff that, I mean, I could check a file to see if it changed, which I don't know, it's just weird. But yeah, it's just crazy. Eating healthy is the important thing, but workouts are the second best. People might pay a fortune to get of your microbiome. Oh, because you don't gain weight? All we need to find is people to ship them shit from MCA, man. You can be the middleman, man. Oh my god, what a disgusting thing. We were in Japan eating healthy, walking 20k steps each day. It was the lightest you have ever been. Wow, crazy, man. And the lighter, probably the more you could walk, right? Both are super important. Strength, especially grip strength, and can be directly correlated with longevity. Well, my grip is really bad. Like, I have like a pain here that I have been stopping now that I have not intensively played, but yeah, it's crazy. I have always been thin, but I'm also vegan. Don't really snack or care about desserts. It's a perfect storm. You don't care about desserts, man? You need to try the Polish sernik, man. You will be extremely happy with it, man. The only thing, yeah, the Dr. Pepper. That's crazy, man. So, have you done like a fat study, MCA? Like how much fat you have in your skin? See, like, despite of everything, you can see how easy I can pull my freaking. There's people who have like a lot of pain when they do like this, like a lot of pain. For example, if I do the same in my stomach, it hurts. I used to be able to do that in my stomach without hurts. Just not into sugary thing. No craving for it other than a Dr. Pepper. Yeah, but that's like syrup, no? Imagine a real Dr. Pepper with sugar cane. Damn. Can you make your elbows touch? I can, man. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ok, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, Man, this is the best face right here. That face, man. It's like, imagine if back in the day I would have been streaming on TikTok. What nasty stuff they will have said there, man. Just imagine that. Hi, sorry, I just joined the stream. What's happening? Megan, welcome to the stream. What is happening? We're editing a video. We're editing videos of project that I did about 10 years ago. 10? Yeah, that I finished 10 years ago. 10 years, man. Oh my god. So in order to preserve the so-called history, because it's very important, it was very relevant. I was the first man in beating all the NES games in the world, and the NES is called the NES difficulty for a reason. So it's huge. In order to preserve better quality and everything in general, I'm doing like a proper editing of the videos, and it's not proper because I'm not even what is the name of that? Compressing the audio in order to have better things. But yeah, so that's what's happening. He's trying to make your boobs stick out. Oldest streamer trick in the book. I didn't know that. I thought it was just impossible to stick them together, man. Oh man, such a naive man. The young innocent TMR again didn't know it was because of that. You see, like how people know that? Because you have been in those freaking streams, right? If you will be like me, who just likes gaming and that's it, you will not know that dirty stuff that people know. Don't know how the hell they know that, man. It's totally possible. You can do it. Yeah, man. Same way that some people actually can put their finger like in this part right here, this finger, right? Some people, I don't know what they did in life. That I've met a few people like one finger or two fingers and stuff like that. It's just crazy, man. Watching a JC stream, you don't learn anything dirty. Exactly, man. Well, yesterday I used a phrase that he uses when he makes a unwanted press. He calls it fat finger. I got a fat finger. I just fat finger the jump or something. I don't know. Like, but he refers when he presses a button because he had like very, like the thumb like on the way or something like that. So yesterday I pronounced that, and the next thing in TikTok is like, you have fat fingers, and I'm like, oh. Read the context, man. Read the context. It's just impossible, man. Hey, we have 3 viewers on TikTok. All right, it's time to cut the stream. Oh wait, we got 4. Never mind. It's not time to cut the stream, man. It's kind of crazy. TMA has never played multiplayer games. You think that's crazy? I play StarCraft. It's a multiplayer game, but I didn't play as multiplayer. I play Age of Empires. Not sure about that one, if it's multiplayer. Maybe these days, yes. Back in the day, no. I play Unreal Tournament back in the day. My BattleNet thing was not even working. My internet was so shitty, so I couldn't play online. And that was it, man, with online playing. Always the same constant. Shitty internet, shitty computer. You can never play online, man. So you think I like when I tried it, I was denied that. So like I didn't develop any special bond to online playing, man. Or multiplayer playing or whatever, man. It was always the same, man. Shitty, 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 and shitty. So that's it, man. I have to manage with what I had, and that was my Battletoads card on the NES. Eventually you get tired of it, and I stopped playing video games for 12 years. All right. So, that's 11. Okay, I'm gonna just go a little bit to the 20, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, just right there. Let's cut. All right, now comes the very tedious part, man. Once you did that, the freaking 11 hours, you just go step by step. Just like this, and then when you see something like the dog popping up right there, you wanna see if you can trim that out or not. TMR hit this link. MCA from the past, from 11 years ago, he says TMR hit this link. And I fall for it, man. Dog, Andy, and Scooty are at the UK Championships. Awesome, man. That's really cool, man. They know there was a UK Championship. But hold on. So Scooty is underage, right? He should be like 17. Dog is already overage. Andy as well. So does that mean Scooty needs to travel with his mom or a legal guardian? Scooty is like 15. I don't think it's 15. Maybe 16, no? He usually travels with his mom. MCA my editing job harder. No, I mean we're having the fun of our life, no? Hello, Mumbo. What made you pick up gaming again? Oh, yeah, Mumbo. That's a good question. Some people might call it adorable, man. No, just kidding. What made me pick up gaming again? I was in UK and I saw one of those nights that you're just chilling on YouTube, waiting to fall asleep or something. I stumbled onto Super Mario Bros. 3 video in less than 10 or something like that. It was called like that. Then I was wondering with my brother, like, oh man, is that a human playing? We were like that. Maybe it's just like one of those Japanese guys that are just crazy, man. Crazy good. But then, like, I went to the same video and I read the channel description and it just took you to taskvideos.org. Then I started reading a little bit and it was like, oh, this is a tool-assisted speedrun. And I was like, what? Like, what? I was like, well, I didn't even put attention to that. But tool-assisted, maybe I was like, oh, yeah, it's probably a safe state or something. Then I was wondering, like, if there was such a thing about the game that I used to love in my childhood, which was Battletoads. And I searched on the taskvideo.org. I searched that video, took me to YouTube, and I watched that video, and I was like, oh, wow. And then when I saw that there was a 2 players, I was like, 2 players? Wow. And I saw that they explained how to continue and stuff like that, and I was like, wow, that's crazy, man. Then one of the YouTube videos recommended was like the Cosmo Ride, like he was doing like a Zelda-ish like game. And he said like, oh, if you want to see catch the stream live or see a live stream, go to here. And it was like speedrunslive.com or something like that. Or it was not even speedrunlive.com. It was the Team SRL Speedruns Live on Twitch, twitch.tv/team/SRL Speedruns Live. Then I clicked that link actually, and because of that, it just took me to the live streams, and I was like, what the hell is this? And most people were playing retro, and I was like, yeah, I felt in heaven. So I joined like just to see what the hell is going on. So I was watching there, and so I started watching live streams. Josh the Funk Dog, I was with my beautiful username of Piotrek something. And he said like, oh, hi, Piotrek. And I was like, what the hell, man? Like, is this guy spying on my house? I was like, what the hell? I was like, hi, how do you know I was here? Oh, yeah, because, I have here, and I can see who is joining chat. And I was like, what the hell is this world, man? Yeah, then eventually, like, I started getting more familiarized with Speedruns Live. I was definitely enjoying there, watching live. I started to see speedrunners try stuff. Eventually, like in Speedruns Live, they have like races. You just basically set up, you were playing a race of a video game, of any video game. It was Contra, I think. No, it was not Contra. It was Super Mario World, that was very raced. I'm not sure today which games probably are more raced, but Super Mario World was always like people were always there, so I was like, well, I should join just to see what the hell, compete with other people. And that little by little, it just started introducing me to that, and the people there were playing so good. Then there was like the Mega Man races, the 46 Robot Master Race every single weekend, which was insane. Like there was Nodua, Joka, there was Primal, Dogfist, and many people. Dogfist was not joining the first ones, but eventually he started joining the races, which was pretty cool. So yeah, that's how it just started. No, it wasn't just in TV, it was already on Twitch in 2012. I think Twitch was maybe in 2011, or I'm not sure when. Discovering speedruns on Twitch for the first time, that's how you found GDQ then TMR. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Like, if you were not familiarized with that, I think GDQ was just like a great event to showcast basically what the speedrunners do. I found about speedruns before the GDQ events and stuff like that, but they were not as popular. Like, probably in 2013, it was still in Mike Sujama's basement, but they decided to do it in a hotel that time in 2014. Maybe it was in 2013 that they did it somewhere differently in a hotel, but before it was in Mike Sujama's basement. So I joined for 2014 and was in a side hotel of a hotel. All right, yeah, that was the one that it was. Man, it's a shame I never get to meet the Contra player. And Anderson, or what was his name? Was it Anderson? No, it's Anderson. I met everyone else, like Frazzy, man. Yeah, I think his real name is Anderson. Yeah, it's a shame I never get to meet him. Like, who was it? Like Sven. He was friends with Frazzy, man. They were from the same hometown or something like that. Yeah, it's just crazy. That Frazzy, man. I mean, it would have been great to meet him. Like, such a great legend Contra player back in the day. Yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, that's how I started. Like, and then I wanted to race Battletoads, but I was never lucky. Nobody wanted to race Battletoads back in the day. Keep this link. The fuck, man? Keep this link. Never hit this link. We hit that link. Alright, the beautiful things to come. So I remove that. As I say, like, we just prioritize again. And this is what is really long. So whenever I feel like there's like a big break or something, sometimes I listen to the story of TMR from the past just to know if it's relevant or not to the game, or if it's cool. If it's cool, like, I leave it. If it's not, I don't leave it. Well, yeah. So this is what you do just for the 11 hours of... See, like, there was like a little big break there. But I think it's just part of the game. I was probably updating the layout. And it just takes forever. So like once you do that, like you have to save it, but then you have to upload it to YouTube. On YouTube you have to put the right tags. Then once it's not published or it's set to be published in the future. So for example, we can cut like that was pretty cool, honestly. See, very deep message. That was pretty cool. So we can cut like a lot there. So that just shorts a little bit, and you know, if people is watching that live, it's just a little less annoying probably to watch. What I was saying, I forgot what I was saying. Yeah, it doesn't matter. 2013 was inside room. 2013 was in the bigger room. Ah, I see. Yeah, that 2014 was the one that I joined for the very first time. There was a lot of people, Fizzle, Flecky, the ones that used to have like the newsletter, the Sunday sequence break. It was pretty nice that back in the day. Speedrunning is definitely one of the foundation pillars of Twitch live streaming. Yeah, I think so, man. Like thanks to that, it gained a lot of attention. So even back in the day, I did a concert with my brother, and that was before even the music section and stuff like that. And we got front page on Twitch, and a lot of people like it. And probably they were really quick at implementing ideas. Like shortly after, I don't know, like 2 years after, they created the music and art category and stuff like that. Then once they start creating that, they created a lot, and then it just became a friggin' wild west. But yeah, it was definitely the foundation pillars of Twitch. Yeah, like nowadays probably it's just more oriented to, I don't know, like live entertainment and stuff like that. To me, it's really hard because, you know, at heart, I'm a hardcore speedrunner. Like, I really love speedrunning. I don't watch casual gaming at all because I find it boring. I have always said that. I find it very boring. Like, really boring. I mean, even if the speedrun is not the best, I still watch because it's cool and, you know, in a way it's a personal process. But if the speedrunner really is bad, like, I don't watch. But it has to be decent enough that earns my respect. But that is coming from me. Like, everybody's different. Everybody looks something different. But yeah, I need to just forget about the hardcore speedrunning and try to focus more into the entertainment value for people. But it's hard because I really like gaming in general, like good gaming, decent gaming at least, and that is just hard. No, I'm not gonna do cooking streams. No, I'm not doing cooking streams because I live with my girlfriend and well, the place we are at is not big, and you know, the kitchen is a freaking used space, and it's difficult to read chat, cook, and stuff like that. Then, you know, same way I feel with TikTok. Then I was just raising my hand. Why do you raise your hand? Like, but that was just on Twitch and I think only Twitch when I was doing it. I felt like question every freaking move that I was doing. If you know me, I really hate that. I really hate that. It's very annoying for me. And I honestly try to put my best face when I stream Cuphead on TikTok, man. I try to put the best face that I can, but like yesterday, I just couldn't hold it anymore. Like I had to remove the TikTok chat from my stream. At least from my side. I leave it on screen, but I had to remove it. I just couldn't with all the freaking... Why do you jump? Why do you run? Why do you... Like... I mean, I don't mind questions, but man, it's the same and all the time. It's just... When is the time to focus in the actual run? You see, like, right now, like, I stop editing when I'm talking to you. And that's normally what I will do. But try to speedrun while answering their beautiful question. No thanks, man. No thanks, man. Oh, man. It's just crazy, man. That's all I gotta say. It's just crazy. Just pause the timer. Yeah, that will be amazing, man. That will be amazing. I mean, I think in this part I was usually taking time to breathe. Cool. Ay, ay. So, the total project of NESMania was 3,435 hours or something like that. I mean, the gameplay, right? This is just 11 hours. It has been 2 hours and we got absolutely nothing. Oh, this is crazy, man. This is just crazy. I have really been doing most of this editing offline, which is also insane. But for example, I think Winter for Wolves was asking like what exactly I was doing. Well, I tried to extensively explain to him. Well, we're one. Well, we're one game away, guys. One game away of the goal of the day. The goal of the day, cool, man. Man, I'm surprised no one has put a chirp command in chat. That's crazy, man. Blows my mind, man. Blows my mind how quickly people forget, man. No chirps allowed, looks like. But yeah, this is the really hard work. It's just crazy, man. Like if I will just create like a freaking small short of whatever of Cuphead, like, hey guys, today you're gonna learn how to be like TMR, and then it's like, you cannot. But you put Cuphead, that is just gonna earn more than all this editing for a couple of hours, man. God. And that's crazy, honestly. But the truth is that this is a legendary project and it deserves all the wasted hours afterwards that we can give it, right? Okay, let's just resume. I need the document. Need the document. Just resume. I just resume. Okay, let's just resume. I need the document. Need the document. Need the document. Da 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 pam pa da dum da 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 dum pam pa da dum da 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 na. Okay, the game of the day. The first one of many, right? Hopefully. Screw it up. I mean, there's many things I need. I mean, you seem energized today. Yeah, you know, maybe I will ask. Your comments fill me up, man. Because if any of the guys from ESA, I mean, like from Europe, the Swedish guys, is going to SGDQ, I could ask them to. Alright, cool, man. ESA stuff. Sign me in, right? Sign me in. Now, what happened here? Oh, the beautiful NES. It will have to be. It will have to be from. I mean, because the. The people deserve to see the this NES doesn't have a SCART connection out. It just doesn't. Why do I look younger on that old clip? that's a Nobel Prize award-winning question for Tain Opener. Okay, I see. Here I have a, the exit. This one is connected to a scar. The scar to this. So that scar to a scar upscaler and something like that. That is the way you mean, right? I think like the topic was like trying to understand how the upscaler worked. It will have to be modded NES, so it will have to be. It will have to be. It will have to be. You will never find out, man. You never understood SCART. Yeah, it's just if you're not born in Europe, it's hard. Or like SCART as why it was SCART instead of audio video. True, that is also a good mystery question, but not very sure. It might have to do with the refresh rate that it was here, but I have no idea. So that will be popping off during these casual playthroughs. Wish I was there when it took place. Yeah, social party. Like that, like whoever was there in chat, it got immortalized during those things. Why are you analyzing that video? Heisenberg, we are analyzing the video in order to preserve history. You're witnessing what was history back in the day, in the past, and if it's not fully back up, then it's gonna be lost in time, or it's just gonna have some shitty quality. So we're just making sure we preserve history. That is why this chunk is a 11 hours video, but the total project had over 3,400 hours. So this is just a small fragment of what is coming up for the next couple of months in the stream, man. I hope you're enjoying it as much as you used to enjoy Cuphead, man. Because so far it's exactly the same support from TikTok. Well, the EV, with the difference that people is not asking me million questions, and they're not asking me well, not asking me, but being offensive towards me. And even if they are, they're not. It's a vast minority, which is decent and cool. The freeze with the wall of text there. Well, the AV cable limited to 240 by 24 frames per second. I don't think that is true. The freeze 24 frames per second? Yeah, I mean that doesn't seem right. Because my NES, I have the AV connector to the TV and I rock to 60 frames. And everything runs 60 frames per second. Exactly, man. That's called like bullshit, man. Second. So I would like to say that. Yeah, I mean, Fia did a great job, honestly. Like, there were also people offensive back in the day as well, man. Not only. I mean, it has always been. You're right, but so I everything to the TV. I have the AV, yes, because I don't think that is second by 20. Well, the AV cable. Well, the AV cable limited to 240. To HDMI. You have PAL Famicom. Do ever a Famicom was released PAL? I don't think a Famicom was released PAL, but the freeze. Well, that works for you, but I'm telling you, man, I have AV. Just a normal AV, audio video. So much tech right there, man. BB Tech. Drive and other things that are the cards. Why you're saying like already a statement that AV only supports maximum of 25 frames per second? That is not true. I'm telling you, I have the NES, it gives me the 60 frames, man. Nothing worse than a person just like do people mostly offend your ethnicity? I don't find offensive my ethnicity, like not at least how people on the internet is like, oh yeah, you know, that's racist. I don't feel offended by that. I feel more offended by other things. The ones you have seen me over the course of the stream be offended, but my ethnicity doesn't offend me, man. It's what makes me who I am, man. Buen día, Kutuy, ¿cómo estás? That is true, man. Just see, there's one particular thing that I don't like, and that is lies. And you know, the guy was spreading 24 frames per second in the AV cable. When how, if is that the case, how do you see 60 freaking frames on your TV, man? It's crazy, man. So what offends you? Heisenberg, I won't tell you what offends me, because if I say it out loud, then people might take that against me, and maybe not you, but maybe a troll is listening right now, and they will just start offending me by doing or saying the offensive thing. So for that reason, I hope you understand why I don't want to say it, because it really makes me very mad. So you just need like some maturity. It's like you think, hey, listen, what is the thing that annoys you the most, man? If it's an interview just for a single video on YouTube and I never have to show up online, I will totally tell you, man. But if I have to freaking face myself in front of a camera every day and I tell you what offends me, like people is gonna use it against me just to troll me, or I don't know, like, and it's very annoying. So for that reason, sorry for not sharing how I really feel or say many things, but I have to be protective to avoid future trolls and bad, annoying things. But it doesn't matter. Well, I mean, it matters, but, you know, like, well, it's just gonna lead, like, if I ever play Cuphead again on stream, I'm just gonna take out the TikTok chat, that's all. So as simple as that. Yes, this is the AV connector. The capture. I was so pissed there, I can tell you, man. You don't get offended when the phrase just don't rage, but it's just like every single thing you're saying. Again, I use the same cables, the AV cables, to the capture card I have, and it's the same thing, man. It still gives me 60 frames per second. So, man, I just don't have a clue. I just don't have a clue, man. What, man? I just don't. I mean, sometimes it's like pure misunderstanding in languages. What is going on there? Of course, I'm gonna take this out, but sometimes even me, like maybe my reading understanding is not great. A person is trying to defend whatever was his argument, and like he's telling me, like if you tell me, oh, the freaking game runs at 24 frames per second, and I clearly see 60 frames, and I've seen that because of emulators and my normal TV, like it's crazy, man. Just don't have a clue what is with your 20 maximum of 25 frames. I just don't have a clue what is with that. A clue really what you were saying, just what you were saying, just don't have a clue. Just don't have a clue. Just don't have a clue. I don't have a clue really what you were saying, just a waste of time and making the TMR from the bases loaded for Rage, man. So use the proper name. I mean, like if you're so specific about the cable speed and everything, use the proper name of the console you're testing. That is the thing that bugs me. It's not annoying me, but it's just like you're really specific with one thing, but with another you're not specific at all. I mean, like you're just globalizing that. I'm just saying the AV cables in this is 60 frames, so well, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't have a clue, man. Do you live in Europe? I do live in Europe, in Poland. Creo que ese 24 se instaló alguna vez como una verdad por el cine. Sí, para el cine, pero no para la consola. Y el cabrón estaba duro y dale que el pinche cable te da 24 cuadros cuando era una mierda de argumento. Y ahí está el güey duro y dale por media pinche hora. No, te digo que tiene 24 cuadros. Y eso era en inglés. Imagínate si un cabrón empieza a defender en español. Yo me volvería loco, Just stated completely that the cables were that speed. Once again, we go back to the cables you're using probably run at any speed, or I don't have a clue. Just the console is the thing you're testing, the output of the console. That is the thing you were testing probably. I don't want to even look those tests. I don't care about my god, man. In Polish they say pity of words or something like that. Szkoda słów. Szkoda słów? Aha, szkoda słów. They say it like that. It's just like, it's not worth the words, basically. My god, man. It's just... Hey, we got Old Stargo, a $10 donation. What a crazy dude, man. Please, more friggin' cable. Really? So I try to help them out. Well, Capitan Cano, just think in the pizzeria, the guy who's making the pizza is getting the same salary that the delivery guy, man. Like, at least I know in that company, the delivery guys, if they're not like delivering, they're helping out inside and stuff like that. So they get the same salary that somebody who... Skoda as in the car brand, sort of, man. Sort of like that. But I don't know, like, how you pronounce that, Skoda. Polak, taki jest Ritter. Jose Membrane, thanks, man. Josie Ember.
Hey TMR, Joe's Membrane just supported the channel with a super chat.
Just membering. It sounds like just membering when he said. Dobra, dobra. No, tak jest. TMR, did you ever worry about the other guy beating you to beat the 714 NES cards? Yes, Josie. For that reason, I started to do safe state practice about game 430 or 15 or 20 or whatever. Because if I was beating...
Here we go.
Listen to Just Membrane.
Hey TMR, Joe's Membrane just supported the channel with a super chat.
Just Membrane. Jose, thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I did worry. Because of that, I had to change the way I was beating the games. Normally, I was beating the game like just putting the game and playing and hope that I beat it. Eventually, reading the manual sometimes. But he was beating games like really, really, really fast. Like, for example, I don't know, like I had like, I think 250 games and he started beating the NES games. Then, like he had, I don't know, like...
Saludos amigo, buenos dias por aquí, que sea un excelente día amigo.
Joseph Ben Nazar, thank you for the subscription, man. Saludos, saludos. Que sea un excelente día. Gracias, gracias, Joseph. Muchas gracias por el apoyo. Tenía rato que no te veía. So, I don't know, like maybe when I had 400, he had already 300 and stuff like that. And it's just crazy, like the speed he was beating the games. And, you know, like the way I was beating the games, there was just no way that I will be the first one. So at a certain point, like, to me, it became like a race to see who was gonna be the first, right? And you know, to me, because I started the project, like it just felt like I had to be the one. So I had to change the whole format. Some people really didn't like that change. Of course, I understand. That didn't mean I didn't beat the games legit. Like after safe state practice and familiarize with the game, I had to beat the game in the legit way. I mean, like just power on from the beginning and, you know, beat the game. So like that didn't change. And, you know, like for example, let's say if anyone as a kid had emulators and safe state practice a certain game and he became very good, and then let's say, oh, you know, like years after he created a NESMania project and he beats that game that's supposed to be impossible for other people, will you call that person a cheater when he beat it in front of you, in front of the audience, legit from power on? No, right? So that was the thing. Like, it really didn't change anything at all. For that reason, like, I had to change that in order to secure that. Once the gap was again like decent, I started playing the games normal. What also led that to, it was that certain games that were gonna be a pain in the aid, because there's like a lot of games that if you didn't know you have to jump at a certain spot or pixel, you were gonna spend like 1,000 hours. That was the case of Bump and Jump, for example. So games like that. And you know, prior to that, the game 140 or something like that, which was what was the game name? Ikari Warriors. I did safe state practice that one to beat it without the ABBA, but I did safe state practice that one. So it was like I already safe state practice, so like before, even in NESMania. So for that reason, like, I mean, it didn't change the legitimacy of the project, but in the entertainment value for people watching, it might have changed for sure. In fact, whenever I was putting like the message there, like save sets practice, legit run later, like a lot of people were like, ah man, you know, they start thinking less of me, but you know, had to do that. Which change? You just joined the live stream. Which change? What change? What change of what, man? Just, man, I need more context. When do you think you will finish posting all the NESMania videos? It depends on how fast I can edit. I mean, the video 447 part 2 out of 714 videos. So I'm like 2/3 on the way, and I have spent 2 years already. So when? It depends if instead of live streaming, I do live editing, which probably you're gonna love a lot, right? How long on average did each game take to complete? Megan, I have no idea, but we can do very simple maths, right? We just divide the total amount of hours. Between 714 4 hours 81 minutes. Four hours and 81 minutes. So like no, it's not 81 minutes. 4 hours 4.8 0.8 of 60 seconds. That will be like what? The half is 0.5 30 15 like 45, no, something like that. Like 445 446, like 4 minutes, 4 hours and 50 seconds per game. That is how long it took, like on average. Okay. Hello, Otus. Was it hard learning Polish? I think learning Polish is hard, yes. But I got it for free because my mom used to talk to me in Polish since I was a kid. I have the feeling like the matches are going faster. I have that feeling. I mean, already 4 matches and... Were you born in Poland or did you migrate there at a young age? I didn't migrate at a young age and I was not born in Poland. I migrated to Poland when I was 28 years old, I think. Yeah. That was a long time ago when NESMania was completed. No, that was 2000 and... I mean, in theory it was in 2016, but the last day of NESMania was 2017, I think. Like, the date was... Oh, this one doesn't have a date. Huh, crazy. Cool. Does this have a... No, it doesn't. Well, I was trying to find it there. Yeah. Oh, wow. It was in 2017. It was in 2017 when I finished. I was also like during that. Sometimes I was speedrunning, and sometimes I was having breaks because different life stuff. Also, I was going to live events like NESMania, like AGDQ. So yeah, it's yeah, it was in 2017. In February 2017, that was when it finished. Also, at the time, we had also to redo certain games because certain games, it was like kind of the gray area if it was beaten or not. And in order to don't have people like complaining about, I didn't like how you beat this game or something like that, I want to replace certain games. There were some other cases like my video went lost from Twitch end, and I didn't have a video proof. That was the case of Final Fantasy. At least it was Final Fantasy. Such a cool game. But yeah, it was just crazy when stuff like that happened. Nice! We're halfway to the season. So yeah, definitely the thing is that I have very much showed to the world and proved that anything is achievable, right? See, I remember back in the day people were asking me, oh, you should beat this game, like I'm sure you won't be able to beat it. And I'm like, if anyone has beaten a game, that means it's beatable, man. Basically. Like, it just basically depends how much time you want to spend on trying to beat a game. Yeah, he did. He also sent me his book. He didn't sign it, but yeah, he sent me his book. The NES Completed Guide for finishing NESMania. He sent me the book. I don't know if that was like some sort of self-advertisement or or what it was, but yeah, he sent me his book. Yes, Kutui, that's crazy. There's a 90s movie called The Game, where their mantra is, what one man can do, another man can do. Man, I didn't know that, but I definitely relate to that way of thinking because it's very true. I mean, while in very specific situations it's not true, in general, like, it is true. It's a similar thought. Well, I don't relate to that, to that second thing. I have the NESMania song in your head, such a banger. It's a really good one, Shmario. It's a really good one. Anyway, what did you do to make your stress when you had to play a really shitty NES game? What did I do? To manage my stress. Just see. I mean, to be fair, like, what did I do to manage my stress was ask for spoilers, basically. It didn't happen often, but like, see, a lot of people think a game like Bases Loaded, like this one, that took like 32 hours, it was stressful. The reality, it was not stressful at all. It was just matter of time. So you should basically turn on, play games, make little progress. But if you think as a NESMania as a whole project, it was the same, little progress every single day until you beat or succeed. So I didn't get stressed for a game like this one in particular, for example, but yeah, I do believe in the original Salon too. Cutest cat. But yeah, this one was not stressful. Like, there were certain games that I was definitely lost, didn't know what to do, and those ones, like, yeah, Temple of Doom, man. I think we got the spoiler, right? Of what we needed to do. It's just certain games that, like, without that, like, you just play them in circles and you will never beat it, for sure. The freaking Ghostbusters and stuff like that. Like, it didn't stress me out, but, you know, like, it was... Like, a lot of people were talking and speculating and stuff like that, and, you know, at a certain point, like, inevitable, like, spoilers had to be allowed. It was the minority, but, you know, stuff like that, it happened from time to time. Man, I swear, like, the elevator, I probably would have beaten the game without, you know, without that research, but, you know, since the research that someone did, it was cool, and, you know, there was no need to beat the game without. Even the game has been beaten without, so eventually I will have gonna beat the game probably like that. I mean, if nothing was found, but since it was found, it was cool, and we had an easy time afterwards. Elevator action. You have around 9. Do you have fetish for old games, man? If I have a fetish. Curtain opener. This is the thing. I don't know how old you are, but when you were born, there were a lot of games already in the world. So I can only imagine that for you it was like, oh, I like this game, I like this game, I like this game. Most of my friends are playing this game. Oh, the universe is telling me that this game is new, I should play this game. So for you it was like that. It's like that. So you have a vast freaking history of games that you can pick from. For me, was like I only had this shitty console or great console. And these are the only few games that you have available. You play a video game or you don't. Computers didn't really exist. Well, they did exist, but not exactly the way it's computers today. So, I mean, my gaming experience was very different than yours. So, to me, like those games reminds me of my childhood, and for that thing I developed a retro love. Also the games were hard as hell. For that reason I never got used to modern gaming because all the games were easy as hell, and I was born with really hard games, and to me they represent a challenge. So yeah, nostalgia, man. Nostalgia. Not only that, I also like using my brain to fantasize, and even the music. Like you can try to sometimes think about instruments that could fit instead of the actual sound you're listening to and stuff like that. It's just crazy. Thank you for answering my question, Josie. I mean, I can definitely answer a lot of questions now. That I don't have to focus into speedrunning. Was Cuphead a good fit for you taste as a modern game? It was. Cuphead soon. Coin, I might step away from Cuphead for a long time. Okay. 37 games in 16 hours. Not bad, right? And this should be the half of the game, so we're looking for a 34-hour game. 34, I guess, and it was 32. That's crazy, man. That was a good guess. See, as I say, like this game, you know, I just knew it was a matter of time. That's it. This was Darbian telling me to get one. Darbian told me, oh, you should get one to protect your cars. And yeah, it looks like that, man. You can just put your card inside, and it's kind of more protected. It just moved a little bit, but still it's pretty cool. That one moved because one of the plastic things was broken, just for the record. Have you played Mortal Kombat? I have not only played Mortal Kombat, I have beaten Mortal Kombat 1 and 2, I think. You used to be pretty energetic back then. Heisenberg. As I say many times, man, it's just there's different things. Like I was playing a game that didn't require anything of my brain. I was able to read chat. The chat was asking smart questions, things like that. They were not asking me, when are you playing Cuphead? Imagine if the chat back then will ask me 100 times the same question, man. Like, I got tired of the same stupid question that I get many times on TikTok, man. That is the truth. Like, I just got tired. It just burned out everything, every single human life and energy of me. That's it, man. No, I was not a fan of Doom. My computer was really shitty, but I was more fan of StarCraft or Age of Empires. Cześć, el chupacabra, jak tam? But yeah, that's the thing. So Heisenberg, and you know, like back in the day, like genuinely people were like really congratulate me, be happy for me and everything. I was beating games and they were like, oh man, here we are, like this game is shitty, but here with you and stuff like that. Like it was such a reciprocity. But then, like, for the last 8 months that, you know, like, at least on TikTok, people love so much Cuphead, I was giving the best of me, the best of my speedruns, and the best of everything. In fact, I got my best speedrun ever, which was Hater Percent DLC. And all I can say is that I felt like people are so ungrateful of what I did and don't even realize like how difficult is what I was doing, that, you know, I cannot, other than be very happy for what I achieved, yes. But I cannot just be sore, and on top of that, it's like, oh man, you used to. Plus, when you play Cuphead, like, man, like, it's just really hard for me, man. It's just really hard. Benefit of playing retro is that I didn't get those kits, basically. I mean, and if I did, by accident, they were getting banned immediately. So I didn't have to see really nasty stuff or stupid questions being asked over and over again. See, back in the day, then, when I was doing that project, the frequent asked question was, Timar, what are you gonna do once you finish all the NES games? That was a question that was asked 100 times, and I got sick and tired of that question. So, you know, it was just like that. It was just like that. That is the truth. And for that reason, like, I don't know, like, if you want to see me fine, like, I need to just basically stop reading TikTok, basically, when I run or play in general. Because, like, every fifth question is gonna be like, when Cuphead? Or some offensive stuff like, oh, if you don't play Cuphead, you have no viewers. It's like, you used to be more energetic. Well, the chat didn't drain me down or drain a lot of energy to useless, stupid stuff. That is the truth, man. Like, what you want me to say? See, like, there was one guy there with the freaking 25 seconds, frames per second. Oh, man. I mean, I just couldn't say much because definitely I'm not an electronic or engineer or something like that. Like, I wasn't sure, but the fact that he was so persistent about it, like, it made me believe that maybe he's true or not. But, you know, like, if that was true, like, it didn't explain why, in my eyes, I was seeing a different thing. Congrats on the world record. Thank you, man. Thank you. Which world record, by the way? See, like, that is how much it means. Like, it's just congrats on the world record. Do you even know which world record I got? That sucks, TMR. I'm sorry the chat drained you on Cuphead. It's since I started streaming on TikTok. It's not YouTube nor Twitch. It's just TikTok. That's the problem, man. Heisenberg. Man, I'm not playing Cuphead, but really, like, I just don't believe in my heart. I've seen your name so many times since I have been streaming on TikTok. So many times, especially recently. So many times when people were asking how many world records you have, I was putting the scroll thing. Like, why are you asking that, man? Like, see, like, the type of questions you are asking right now is the ones that drive me down all the time, man. Like, all I want to do is just ban you immediately, man. And I don't know if you're just asking to be funny or because you want to piss me off. Or you want genuinely know. But, you know, either way, like, you already fuck up my mood, and that is the truth, man. And the thing is that other people might think I'm the same with every viewer that I get. I know it's you freaking draining it down, man. And I'm not gonna answer to you any more questions, Heisenberg. I'm not gonna answer more questions from you this stream. Give it right back to it. How many dumb questions have you asked? Nah, man. Just... ¿Qué onda, Carlos? Josu, ¿cómo estás? Yeah, it's just... Man, it's just I feel like in a circle loop, man. Like, yesterday like 5 people asked me, you were yesterday stream. 2 days ago, like another 5 people asked me, you were in that stream. Like 4 days ago, like why the fuck do you even ask, man? Like oh my god, man, it's just. I just wish I could ban forever people on TikTok. That I just wish it's possible. It's possible on Twitch, not possible on YouTube, but at least you get 14 days. On TikTok, it's not possible. And for people like you asking the stuff that you ask all the time. See, like, one thing is a username that I don't know, and he asked me that specific question. I'm gonna be like, well, it's a new username. But another is you watching my stream every freaking day. Well, 1,000 people ask me the same question, and you were basically, you have no right to don't know that answer already. And on top of that, knowing that it just pissed me off, and you just ask that. Like, that's how freaking annoyed I am to people like you. I see your username, and next time I see you in another stream, and you ask me anything legit, I'm just gonna think in the back of my head that you're trying to piss me off. I'm just gonna think that. And I'm sorry, man. But it's the truth, and I just cannot undo that. Like, Baby Stukaru, another example of that. Another person who was like forever, who's still forever, and still asking stupid questions, man. You genuinely don't know. Alright, let me just ban you. At least we will have a nice and peace today. Man, it's so annoying, man. So annoying, really. Really. Wait. How do I find my live stream? I don't even know how to find my live stream. Yep. How the hell do you find your live stream on TikTok? I mean, when I'm playing Cuphead, it's fine, but let me try putting the Mexican runner. Oh, just like that. Cool. See, like, it just takes forever. It just takes forever to freaking ban anyone on. See, like, now that I'm not playing, like, it just took me forever to ban him. Yeah, man, it's just crazy, man. Like, it just drives me insane. Like, stupidity is basically what makes me rage the most. You can watch and not ask questions. It's pretty easy. That's what I do. No, DJ, I mean, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. It's just crazy how TikTok people does it, man. It's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. It's just, I don't know how they find a way to ask the same thing over and over and over and over and over and over, man. Exactly the same thing. I just see question that triggers me, username that is here and should know that. I mean, I don't. On Twitch, I have a different standard. I normally answer properly, and usually the TikTok people, like yesterday, someone came from TikTok. There was the banana guy that I believe it got banned. Like, no conversation, just banana, 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 banana. Then there was the other guy who, like, you clearly saw that it was from TikTok, but it was kind of at the borderline, and then it started getting nasty, and he got banned. Like, I didn't have to do anything. It was just people getting tired of him who banned him, and I trust my mods for that. But I say, like, TikTok is just a wild territory that, man, it's just... Martuaka has been shining his word and Winter for Walls, but, you know, like, there, I don't even know who to mod, man. Like, that's how bad it is. Like, it's just, that is how bad. I mean, on Twitch, I feel safe. On YouTube, like, well, I don't get as many people, not many people troll. Some troll, but it's just one in, I don't know, in 200 or 1,000. But on TikTok, that's a whole different thing, man. And it's just crazy, man. Pueden llegar a ser muy pesados. Sí, la verdad es que sí. Y cansan mucho y ofenden mucho también. O sea. But yeah. Kutuy, if you don't mind, English will be better for everyone. Once again. I mean, it's a bad cut there, but whatever. See, like, you have more trouble expressing yourself, but I understand you perfectly when you speak. Cool, Kutuy. See, I mean, I don't want to be raging or anything, but see, I just don't understand what people expect as an answer when they ask you, son, why so serious? Like, does that mean you're not talking? Does that mean, like, to them, like, you're not smiling, you're not jumping, showing your boobs? Like, or I don't know, like, what is it? What is it? And why to even bother to ask that, man? You will ignore them. So is that a bad thing, or like, what is? Like, it just triggers me because I don't know what they mean by that. But once again, that curtain opener is also some sort of a person who I will normally ban long time ago. I can ban him as well and be fine, I guess. A personal ban, man. Those are the lovely ones. Where is he? Man, I don't have him. Oh, there it is. And then the RSU, like, usuario, what does RSU mean to you? Like, RSU. I don't understand. I don't understand the RSU, man. Electrolyte follow, see? When you ban someone and then all of nowhere you get a follow, you can expect either, well, actually that's a follow, like, I don't think we have a follow to chat, so, or do we? Have no idea. Either way, thank you for the follow. I hope you're just not a troll from TikTok. I really hope so. See, like, I even got scared now. Like, what if he's just a friggin' Dubai millionaire and he wanted to donate $1 million to me, man? It's like, take that STMR. I wish you good luck with NESMania. And I will be like, yeah, my dude, I got you, man. And you know, like, he just got all let down because I say, like, man, I hope you're not a troll from TikTok. They're gonna be like, man, this guy is rude, man. It's reckless. Alright. Man, I really miss the ringtone that I had there. Like when I listen the ringtone, let's see, where was the phone? There is the phone. Let's see if
Time, grind the game.
I got the ringtone there.
Tell them I don't have change.
Oh no, I didn't get the ringtone. But I used to have the tan 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 ta da Why so silly, Tom Pearl? I'm not silly. I'm just like basically making sure you have a better quality of stream, more enjoyment. Like I cannot stand the messages that trigger me. Hopefully they learn their lesson for the future. I don't think so, man. Like we have seen from experience, you know, even grown-ups on Twitch, it's like, why did you buy me for saying this? I was like, because we don't want you to say that. Just don't say it ever again and move on. Yeah, but why, man? Why? And they want to explain all the fucking reasons. Instead of just let go. Like, yeah, what's the one thing? And you just forget about it. Continue, move on in your life. They get so insistent and persistent. And you know, that's not bad in general for anyone. I would love to send you $1 million. Alas, a follow will have to do for now. Thanks, man. Thanks. No, thanks for the follow. That's cool, man. That's cool. Where does the PPP come from? I think it was bases loaded too. Let me just check. Bases loaded too. From this one, man. Buenos días, virus return. I don't understand yet how to play the game. You guys, please just keep in mind that I'm playing the game for the very first time, so I need to see. Listen to this. See how to play actually. Beautiful, man. That is where the PPP came from, man. So you can put exclamation PPP, no? Was it the command? See, like as I say, like no one has been using it. That's crazy, man. That's just really crazy. No, it's not. What was the sound for that one? I don't even remember, man. Ah, it was exclamation chirp. It was exclamation chirp. Skin time. Huh? Chirp. Exclamation CHIRP. Chirp. I say I, not E. CHI. Yeah, it's so difficult to type, man. Let me help you, man. Where is the chat? You're welcome, man. P. The lines are not pixelated. How the fuck do they do that? Carl Sagan. I mean, like, in that Carl Sagan. I mean, like, yeah, I think it's. I mean, like, I don't know. I mean, like, in that card. Alright, we just got 2 seconds. Why not, man? Saving 2 seconds of life to someone who will watch this. No one is gonna do it, but who knows, man? But you gotta stay positive, right? You never know. You never know, man.
Welcome, 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 welcome to the Mexican way.
Magoo, thank you for 14 months. Magoo. Well, that's to beat them all. All right, da 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 da. Let's listen to that. To forget the. It's a proud. You've been hit by. You've been struck by. Almost 2 months. 2 years ago. I'm so majestic. Thanks, man. Thanks. I could. I could eat another pizza like that. I actually wonder when was the time that I ate 2 pizzas in a row. Do you play multiplayer games? I think I don't. You like my mustache? My girlfriend told me to cut everything. That I look like homeless, she said. But glad you like it, man. I mean, to be fair, I like it too, man. It makes me feel like so freaking like, I don't know, like let's say Turkish or like Asian. Mongolian, I will say. Badass is the word. I agree, man. Tell her it's cool. I told her it's cool. I've learned it's okay to look homeless when you're not homeless. The mustache is a keeper? She told me that it looks like Wolverine, this one. That it just grows to the sides. Okay. 41. What the hell is that?
It's over, guys.
What? Did I lose the match? Did I lose the match?
It's over, guys.
It's totally over, man. Baleberga, that's what I say there.
Like a fucking Windows update or something happened, and it just my emulator doesn't work if it's not selected the window. So my guys were not moving until I realized that the guy just passed there, man.
The conspiracy theories, man. Conspiracy theories, man. Everything is attempting to fuck up the game, man.
Puta madre.
You see, I knew that puta madre was coming, man. I know myself, man.
Puta madre.
The little dancing guy next to the game counter is so coarse. That's the emote. It's called the TMR zombie, man. You want a close up of him, man? Let me find it for you. Emote. Oh, it's not entering. You're back. Welcome back, even Gorilla. Man, the disc is trying to animate it. It was made by MCA. That's the TMR zombie, ladies and gentlemen. The TMR zombie. Marvel or DC? Nintendo. Better, stronger, and faster. That's cool, man. Bill Gates did it again. Oh, the update, man. Oh, that's crazy, man. Oh, I did score one more. So we did it. Did we? We did it? No, wait, what? Oh, we did it. Did we win?
Not way it should be that high. It is true. Is that high? Is that high? My mom sent stuff like keys from Mexico to Poland, and it was the same price.
Thanks for the tier 1 subscription, Electrolith.
Electrolith.
To the Mexican way.
Electrolith. Thanks a lot. Welcome. Willkommen to the Mexican wave. Thanks a lot. Hail the new subscriber, man. No. Nice. This is the taquito you will get hopefully one day next to your username. One day, hopefully. Hopefully. I like it. You see me on the files. On which files? In the files, man? I like it.
Who is Dean Kane?
Dean Kane? Ah, those things. Yeah, let me reply. Let me reply, man. Let me reply very quick. There we go. Cool, man.
Ay, qué bonito es volar.
A las 2 de la mañana, ay mamá. A las 2 de la mañana. Ay, qué bonito es volar, ay mamá. Ay, hija. Very good. A la bruja me encontré. I've seen now how exhausting TikTok chatters are. This is nothing, man. This is nothing. I mean, now I could time them out, but man, this is really nothing compared to when I play Cuphead, how difficult it gets, man. Like, it just gets really, 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 really bad. Siema, Mateusz Owczarek, jak tam? Yeah, Electrolyte, it's just crazy, man. I mean, and the thing is that they affect the mood. They see really nasty stuff. Like, it's crazy, man. It's just crazy. Like, see, sometimes I like to leave the TikTok screen on the window, so you get to see the nasty stuff that people tell the streamer. It's crazy, man. Zachary Prime, are you playing Cuphead today? Zachary, I won't be playing Cuphead for a long time. So not today, not tomorrow, not after tomorrow. The good old days of Cuphead are gone, man. And it's all thanks to you, guys. It's all thanks to you. We gotta thank TikTok for that, for making that possible. And it's all thanks to you. I always remember Princess Peach with that. When I say, and it's all thanks to you. What happened? Nothing happened. That's exactly why. Social media is drama. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Time to switch from tick to kick. In kick, I was not getting viewers, man. That's a shame. I think I caught about 2 or 3 Cuphead streams over the years. Only 2 or 3. That's really crazy, man. That's really crazy because, like, literally for the last 8 months, I have basically played only Cuphead, basically. For the last 8 months. And, you know, even when Cuphead came out, I didn't play it for that long as I have played for the last 8 months. So it's a big shame. If you like Cuphead, it's a big shame. But, well, lucky for you, there might be 1 or 2, 3 or 4, 5 players left playing Cuphead in the world record level. Well, there's more, but still, like, yeah. In quite a while. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Electrolyth. Yeah, no, definitely life is always hard. Like, not everybody has the time to watch streams sometimes. Life gets in the way, and it's totally understandable. So for that reason, as I have always said, like, especially to TikTok people, I was saying, like, see, I was playing Cuphead those 8 months, right? And all I heard from TikTok was like, when are you playing the DLC? Are you gonna play the DLC? Play the DLC. Play this category. Play this. Play that. Play that. Play that. And I was just like so mad because, you know, imagine you wake up and you're like, oh, what I'm gonna do today? I'm gonna try to, you know, get a personal best in this category, right? You have that in mind. You go to stream with that in the mindset. Next time, everybody wants you to play something different, and it's like, dude, do you even see that I tried, or what I'm trying here, like to beat this or something? Like, they're just not happy with that, man. They're just not happy to what you play. They're not happy, man. And I told them, you should definitely enjoy me playing the game while you can, because the day I will stop playing the game, you're gonna be missing it and it will be gone. That's why I told people, before you know it, is, when are you playing Cuphead again? And yeah, it really sucks. As I say, like, I really give the best of me, of my speedruns and my ability. I did an insanely crazy amount of progress in so short period of time, which was 8 months. It was still a lot. Giving it all to speedruns that I love, which is Cuphead, I guess. But that wasn't enough for people, so that's it, man. That's it. We hit the bottom for years, but that changed the last year or so. You will have to check the votes. Yeah, on the YouTube channel, I'm constantly on a daily basis publishing PBs that I got over the last 8 months, basically. Hello, Arsen. How are you? Sorry to hear that you lost your job, man. Sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry. You hope to spend a bit more time in here. Well, hopefully you will still enjoy, even if we're editing or IRL or doing whatever we will be doing. And best of luck trying to find a new job. You're not happy. I know, man. The humanity is constantly unhappy. Constantly. You're my favorite streamer. Heikini Kanen. I'm your favorite streamer. Let me research you, man. Oh, you can set aliases? Crazy, man. Account created a month ago. I know. Yeah. A month and a half ago. And I'm your favorite streamer already. Nice. Well, good to hear that, man. It's a tough time of a year in your industry, but you have a lot of experience, so you're hoping you land on your feet. All the best, man. All the best. This year has been crazy for a lot of people, not only you, for sure, but all the best, man. Alright, Dark Stars is like, I'm Heisenberg on an alternative account. So you're telling me that, like, I haven't read the rest of the message, but like, when you're telling me that, like, the next thing I wanna do is immediately ban you, but let me read the rest of the message. Please unmute me, I won't ask stupid questions. When you get muted, you don't get kicked out of the stream, right? See, we were talking about what usually happens when people get muted or banned or whatever. Like, as soon as they get banned or something, or the timeout passes, they come back and ask, like, why did you ban me? Why? It's just so hard to just freaking let go. Don't even mention the freaking topic. Move on. And whatever got you banned, don't do it again. No, man. I need to read your comment like, please unmute me. No, man. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Not gonna do that. Hello, Akla. More time for your Spanish lessons until you find another job. So that's a plus. I hope your lessons are not coming from me, man. You're from Finland. Cool, man. Cool. So, which city of Finland are you from? Kiitos. That's the only thing. Oh yeah, I'm Vitus Pasca. You want to be interactive? Well, rise up the quality of the questions, man. Or the way you stipulate them. See, unfortunately, there's people sometimes on TikTok like you in one way, but also like maybe some that, you know, I remember those days that I was streaming, focusing really on the world record runs or speed runs that I was doing in Cuphead, and people on TikTok getting mad, like, why are you not replying to my questions, man? It just takes 2 freaking fingers of brain to see for a second that a person is focusing in a freaking video game, but you know, to them, like, I don't know, man. It's just lack of words, man. Lack of words. Do you beat Master Quest? You just go to YouTube channel. Then go to the freaking view my channel. And you search Master Quest. Oh, this is not. Go to the YouTube studio. Then go to the content. Then you just search for Master Quest. Or actually, let me just do it again. Let's say you go to YouTube, right? Then you just put Master Quest, the Mexican runner, and let's see what happens. It says the Mexican runner, then it says Quest Cuphead Master Quest mode blind first playthrough. There it is, man. Then you just click on it. You watch a beautiful ad. La 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 la, la la la. And then you just go, man. You just go. Did I beat all the King Dices? No, I didn't. Huh. And then you just keep going. And you see... Madres.
Fuck?
it looks like I beat it, man. It looks like I beat Master Quest. So yeah. Many times, all you have to do is just... Oh, we got a raid. Awesome. Invalid game number. Wait, what? Ah. Alright, seems like it already failed, that thing. Let me just play a specific video. Let's go to video. S 50. Paperboy. Enjoy that, NESMania crew. Alright, cool. The World Cup on Telemundo. Nice. That's crazy. Please understand your intentions. You never intended to piss me off. Dark Stars. Well, Heisenberg. For me, to ban a person is not a one-time question, man. It has to be a person that I identify because I dislike them, or the questions that normally they ask. So for me to ban a person is not one question, it's just a set of cumulative questions. Or if you're an asshole straight away in the first comment, which you're not, that's not the case. But it has been a couple of questions from you or topics or whatever that, you know, I just didn't like. That's it, man. Now I'm not holding the controller and playing, doing a speed run while having to read your comments that I don't like. So it was for me very easy to grab my phone and ban you. Like, I would have done that long time ago, but unfortunately, I'm not smart enough to create such a command thing that it will log into my TikTok and somehow ban you. I don't have something like that I could do with voice. So consider yourself lucky I personally banned you, man. Not many people have the benefit of that. Are you from Poland? Yes, I am from Poland. Does have any competition as Cuphead? Akula. Take your time, man. Take your time. If you want to ask a question, ask it again, but in a proper way that I can actually understand. Please, take your time. Search on internet how to ask the question you want to ask if you have like troubles. But I didn't understand that fucking shit of what you type, man. How you expect me to answer something? So I only see S and Cuphead. What is Cuphead? S Cuphead. I mean, there is no S speedrun category on Cuphead. The closest thing is all SMP. I have also hater percent. Like, it's just there's many things, but since I'm answering basically like 7 different questions related to S, just take your time and ask properly, please. For God's sakes! Zawsze myślałem, że jesteś z Rosji, czy skądś? Nie, jestem z Polski. No, urodziłem się w Meksyku, ale jestem Polakiem też. If you got competition in Cuphead, basically. If I have any competition in Cuphead. I do have competition in Cuphead, man. Have you ever been to Finland? I have never been to Finland. I was close last winter because a friend came from Mexico and he wanted to take his daughter to Rovaniemi. And I was like, yeah, dude, let's go. Then before you know it, like $5,000 per night on Rovaniemi. And I was like, well, it was not per night. It was like 2 nights or 3. And I was like, maybe next year. Yeah, it's crazy expensive, man. Just thinking about the editing 7K hours drives you crazy. Or was it 3,000? Yeah, Martuaka. This is what I have been editing here is the 11 hours video, right? I have a total of 2,270 hours or maybe 80 hours of edition so far. So imagine how many hours I have invested into editing these freaking things. This is the first or second time I'm doing it live here, so you see the whole process. But it's just crazy. For that reason, I have not been able to properly do the layouts or stuff like that. I have been getting in a lot of stuff too. Not to mention all the freaking highlights I've done for all the freaking world records I've gotten in Cuphead or PBs. It's crazy the amount of things that yeah, Cuphead has passed. Well, I mean, Cuphead, like, I've played 4,000 hours, but so far, like, in NESMania, I will say easily I have 12,000 hours. Just counting, like, the off-stream work of NESMania. It's just crazy the amount of time that I have in NESMania, really. And I don't think, like, together with the editions of Cuphead videos, I have even been close, man. Dark Stars, let me do you a favor, man. If you can find an old alternative account and don't tell me that you're Heisenberg or Dark Stars and just chat like any chatter will, there's a chance I will forget you. Because if you come back next time with Heisenberg, like what is gonna lead is like the baby Stocaro effect. I'm just gonna, if I read it, I'm gonna try to ignore you. You don't want that. I don't want that, but I cannot, man. Like once you break a trust point, it's over, man. So you broke that, and that's it, man. Nothing you can do, man. So I hope you learn from this unhappy incident. There is a lot of people who like sometimes the streamer, the person, and then they don't show like how to engage with him. And that sucks for you and for me, because like the way you try to engage with me, it just makes me rage. It just puts me in a bad mood, and I don't want to be offensive towards you, nor to any one of my viewers, but you know, it's just one thing leads to another, and it's just bad for everyone. So the best is just create an alternative account and try to chat with me that way, and don't tell me that you're you. That's the best way. Very little times have happened the Tony effect, that Tony was asking before TikTok questions like, why you jump? Why are you wearing a black shirt? What is your favorite color? What is that thing over there? Why? He was whying everything and asking questions. But to be fair, like, they were creative questions. They were pissing me off, yes. But once he stopped, like, we started to miss. We got the Stockholm effect. It only happened once, and that was with Tony, and I don't think the Tony effect will repeat again. So that is what is gonna happen. Electrolith, you're lucky I'm not speedrunning, because then you can just go to speedrun.com. Then you just go to Cuphead. Then you just go to Cuphead category extensions, if we find it, yeah. Then you just go to hater percent. You have two hater percents. One is hater percent and hater percent DLC, two different rules, and you just go to show rules right there. Then hater percent. On a clean file, earn 200% completion with all SMP ranks, using only the pea shooter for a weapon, machine gun during airplane levels. Pea shooter machine gun EX are allowed. No supers, including the plane nuke, or charms are allowed. What? No supers, including the plane nuke. That is wrong. that is wrong. Not including. Oh, sorry. I read it wrong. No supers. Okay. Not including the plane nuke. All right. See, thank you, man. yeah. Sorry, I just read including without the not. Yeah. That's why you gotta put it bigger, man. Or charms are allowed. Also, to make less haters complain, there's some special rules like drum roll. Rule number 1. Beat all King Dice mini bosses in one go while getting S rank and without getting hit. That is really hard to do, man. That's really hard to do. You're on my page right now. The TheMexicanRunner.com or which page? Saving the barbershop guy is very important. Don't use door glitch at Funhouse Frazzle stage. Yeah. That is because people complain about everything. Don't use menu to leave Kettle House tutorial and plain tutorial. Don't use hidden hitboxes like Beppy, Honey Bottom, hidden hitbox under the stage. Don't do the pause glitch on Wally Warbler's last phase, and also for the devil there. You cannot use that. Don't shoot at all on run and gun stages. Going full pacifist routes. Yeah, if you shoot, you have to restart the level. So that is the stuff you gotta to do. Yeah, you're required to use the fresh expert glitch, and that's pretty much it. Hater percent DLC is way harder, for sure. Looking at your world record is what prompts the question. You don't think the questions are trolly, just very young viewers. Yeah, cutest cat. It's just... Can you switch to the vertical stream? Well, I mean, you maybe cannot. Oh, I know how to do it. Maybe. Let me show you the vertical stream if it shows. I don't know if it will show. Maybe it will glitch with the chat. We'll see. Alright. That's more or less what people see on the vertical stream. Let me just remove the chat. Yeah, that's more or less what people see in the vertical stream, right? So I created something pretty cool. This is like the Cuphead-like stream thing, with the difference that normally you have the timer. Where is the timer? There is the timer. So you have the timer there, and the gameplay is right there, right? The Cuphead. So people ask me, oh, TMR, how many world records do you have? And I'm like, put attention up there, man. And then nothing is showing up. Why? All right, there it is. And it starts going legacy version 1.1, bad ending low percent, legacy version low percent, solo low percent regular 1.2, regular 1.2, bad ending low percent, and you know, it go on. So Heisenberg has been here when I told many times people to carefully look that fucking list many times. Like, he was chatting constantly there. I told them, look up there. Heisenberg has been there all the freaking time. The last 2 days, all I saw was Heisenberg in chat, and you know, playing other games. He was there just trolling. When are you playing Cuphead? And saying mean stuff like, oh, if you don't play Cuphead, no one is watching you. Why are you watching this garbage game? And stuff like that. So he was just saying really stuff like that. Very annoying. All the time, man. All the time. Then, yesterday and the day before, when I was playing Cuphead, I was showing that list as well. Like, with what world records I have and everything. And then, before you know it, like, he asked today the question, and I just didn't have enough patience. Lucky for me, I was not holding a control. I banged him, man. It's just... Anyway, that's what it is, man. That's what it is. So as I say, like, I think, like, yes, some of them are not like bad questions. I agree, but you know, it just drives me insane in general. It just drives me insane, man. It just drives me insane because, from my perspective, I'm trying my hardest to ever run to try the best I can do. Focusing on everything, and then you just look at chat and what you see is, why so serious? And I'm like, you need to breathe, right? Then why you reset? Then you have a +1 second in your timer, and this is a bad run, you're behind. And man, it's just so much negativity. You see, right there. Oh, you cannot see the chat, sorry. There you go. Just look what people like Gazan is saying, man. Like, you're saying that they're not troll. Look at that, man. Just look at that, man. That tells you all you need to know, man. It's just crazy, man. It's just crazy, man. But yeah, it's just it's just the way it is, man. Countless years on that website, you never notice the rules button. Yeah, crazy, man. Alright, most TikTok people don't even know how to troll. Wait, the chat is being gone, man. I need to read the chat. They also don't understand when TMR jokes. It's insanity. TMR is joking? Double TMR. It takes like 2 full bosses to show all the world records. No, it takes more than that. But yeah, it's a lot of world records, man. It's crazy, dude. It's crazy. That's high tech. Yeah, it was... I mean... What can I say, man? I because so often people ask me, do you have a world record? When people were asking me on TikTok, do you have a world record? That's when I wanted to, instead of answer yes I have a world record, I was like, oh, look if I have a world record, and then just play the list of the world records. I even removed the times that I don't have a world record from speedruns that I don't have. Those are pure world records currently held, which is crazy. I spent some time to make that, but I made it. But now it's gone because I'm not gonna play Cuphead. Sometimes you do stuff that is worth absolutely nothing. That's a clear example. But yeah. That's so above and beyond to begin with. You're too nice. Thank you, man. A middle school age child cannot focus on a list like that. I agree, man. For me, it's very annoying when you don't reset for the sake of content and then someone asks, is this world record pace? Yeah, it's crazy, man. Do you ever feel like no need to promote death at all? Banning can be sufficient, and yeah, it just feels good to ban people, not gonna lie. Like, unfortunately, when I'm speedrunning, I'm unable to do that. I'm just not able to do that. And sometimes, if Martuaka or Winter for Wolves are not here, like, I have no mods on TikTok to ask to ban people, man. Yeah, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. Many times people don't understand how the timer works. But you know, that is not the worst. The worst is that multiply that by 2, because usually in Spanish it's exactly the same. And if I explain in English one single thing, then they say in Spanish, I don't understand, speak Spanish. And they say that in Spanish. And I'm like, man, I need patience. And yeah, it's just crazy, man. It's just crazy. All right, man. What the hell? No. Okay. Cool. It works. NESMania was attractive to an older audience, and Cuphead on TikTok is attractive to a demographics that's still developing cognitively. Yeah, cutest cat. So honestly, the best thing to do is whenever I stream Cuphead on TikTok, it's just basically I leave the chat on the screen for all of you to see the nasty stuff of what your kids or some where humanity is leading, basically. But yeah, definitely I'm gonna remove the chat for me at least, and not reply to TikTok basically if I play Cuphead again, because it's just not worth, like, honestly, the effort on answering anything to them. It's just not worth. Like, if anyone wants an answer, like, there's always like Twitch for that, where if anything gets out of hand, it's very simple to fix it. All right, let me just keep on to see if we can finish the video, man. Hola, bro. Vengo de parte de Xerb. Saludos. Hello, Goose. Saludos, saludos. ¿Cómo estás? I don't like personally those cuts, but you know, if there is no stuff, I mean, it's not long. It's like 10 seconds maybe, but yeah, I just think it's better the cut than, you know, a minute of silence. But sometimes I get like a little picky. Anyway, there is basically like no freaking gameplay going on. Maybe you know there's a chat conversation, but we can sacrifice that. How the hell was this that quick? Todo bien. ¿Y tú qué tal? Pues aquí, editando unos pendientes. Editando unos pendientes aquí. Have you watched the Cuphead series on Netflix? I have. I have because normally I will have not watched it, but because I'm a recognized figure of Cuphead, people were gonna ask me, "Oh, have you watched that?" So in this case, I can answer to you, "Yes, I have." And what I think is that, like what I usually was saying, I'm not the target audience for that show, but it's okay, and I'm very happy. You know, the more success the studio MDHR has, they probably, if they keep the line of making games, the more chances we as players have for games. So I'm happy for them for that. Do you have any tips for the B in Cuphead without DLC? Yes, Ninja Turtle. Just play 1000 times in different ways. If one weapon doesn't work, change the weapon. If that doesn't work, change another one. And my best advice is try to beat it by yourself. That way you will have a lot of joy and you will feel the huge success once you do it, and you can feel proud of yourself. That's my best advice I can give you. Happy gaming, man. You have my blessing. You can do it. Like the whole hardcore and thrash and stuff like that. But when you switch from any percent to what? Oi, oi, oi. We have a command actually on Twitch. It's called oi, oi, oi. Look at this. Oi, oi, oi. Also, I need to put the chat there. Cuphead, please. I won't be playing Cuphead for a long time. Thank you so much for requesting Cuphead, but yeah, I won't be playing that. Grape Nessie, the sound commands only work for Twitch subscribers and also YouTube memberships. Or even TikTok subscriptions, but no one has subscribed to TikTok. Only one person. Hello, Flipsider. How are you? TME. Love it, man. Oh, man. Love it, man. Toad traps. What are the toad traps? Toad traps. What are the toad traps? It's just too. It's just too. Traps. What are the toad traps? It's just too risky. Do you have a Discord? I do have a Discord. You can type exclamation Discord, grab Nessie if you want a link. Elio Guerra, thank you for the 10 roses. Really appreciate the support. Yeah, man. I was not doing the YOLO, but JC started doing it, and I was feeling like, oh man, like he's getting that, and why I don't get that. Later on, I just got used to the YOLO. It's not as hard. You just need to know like how to dodge. Toad traps are the plants. But how do you hit them like that? Is it faster to do a double hit? Well, I need to see that. If it's 2 frames over task, so how many frames over our current route? Without it, I mean. Yes, please. Grebnesi, I told you to type exclamation Discord in chat. Sometimes I wonder if people listen to what someone says. Without it, I mean. Fios, he made the task, so if you find an optimization, I'm sure he will be interested. Fios task, man, I forgot about him. Oops. Wow. Oops. Wow. Oops. Over the lag frames. 2 frames, man. I mean, you saw what we did with the birds. We save a lot of times. I find the kick in the birds. It's just crazy how deep. See, like this person in chat, Tionic, is at the time, it was the second best time in Battletoads. And he was just talking about a strat to save 2 frames over tasks, which in theory is 4 frames slower than what we were doing. But how hard it was, like if you fucked up that, you end up losing second or 2 seconds. So that is just crazy. Like I really wonder, like, why will anyone will go for that type of strats? I think till today he didn't never go for that. But he was researching a lot. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, like even later on, even JC didn't even go for that. I wonder if he knows. But you know, to me, that's a strat that the likeliness of failing is a lot compared to what it saves. 2 frames. Huh. It's just chirp, Tetumu. I also forgot the command. That was exclamation PPP was the first one. I tried, it didn't work. It's exclamation P chirp. Noise. Final, remember, it was just chirp, but you give up. Don't give up, man. If there's a time to put that chirp command, it's today, man. I put one already, so you should do the second one. There we go, man. It so it makes me smile, man. It's just like out of nowhere, like dee, 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 dee. So good, man. Hey, wait. What the hell is wrong with TikTok? 3 people? Damn, man. Oh, 4 people. There we go. Much better. Now the balance is restored on TikTok, man. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. No, 55, 50. You have high cheekbones. I have high cheekbones. Aha. You know what also I have? I have hair. You know what else I have? 5 fingers in one hand. Alright. Please enlighten me. What exactly to you means having high cheekbones? What does it mean? What does it represent? Or is literally that I have this? Because you know I have eyebrows too, 2 eyes. High cheekbones is a compliment. Why is a compliment? Like, why will that be a compliment, man? It's like, so if you wanna discompliment someone, you tell them, man, you have low cheekbones, man. Oh, oh man, I'm so funny, man. That's how it goes. Sure, man. I have hair and fingers too. Now, nice, man. I'm so proud of you, man. Oh, we have so much in common. Yeah, I know, man. Oh, high cheekbones means you're handsome. Where, man? Like, I don't think in Mexico we ever say anything like that. And you know, like, yeah, I just didn't know that was a thing, man. Wait, thank you, man. Thanks. Oh my god, man. I really don't know. 50 matches has been won. When Timar finish this game, he will have spent approximately 5% of NESMania bases loaded. Serious. That's insane, man. I forgot that Fia has the stats. He was the stats dude. The stats man. You wish you had cheekbones, so we keep having things in common. It's like a new thing that came from the black pill community. What is the black pill community? What is that? Man, it's just that there's a lot of stuff that I don't understand. It's a new thing that's like centuries old, but okay. Your cheekbone maxing, bro. Oh. So much stuff I don't understand, but it's good, man. I gotta say, like, you know, streaming to TikTok, I was hoping that I will get, you know, used to the terminology that people or kids use these days. But man, it's just like, my surprise was just seeing how offensive people it is, man. I was a full letdown, man. The pills you take are yellow. I thought you were taking YOLO pills, man. Yellow pills, alright. As long as they're not frozen yellow, you're good, man. Like, dude, I have these pills for you. Frozen yellow, man. Okay. The blagger is sounding cool. Definitely much less sound than before. It used to be very annoying. That's why I lowered the sound of the big black. Looks matter the most in everything. That matters the most from the matters the most community. The new thing that matters the most in the community is telling someone has high cheekbones. That's why the humans are meant to be extinct sooner than later, man. If that is what they worry about, of someone having high cheeks, high heel cheeks, bones or whatever. Crazy, man. How is the editing going? the 11 hours video, we're having 4 hours just to finish one. So we only need like the whole 1,300 hours more of NESMania divided into 3 or 4. That can be into half, sorry. So we just need 500 more hours to maybe be done. That's all, man. That's how it's going, man. Amazing. I know one game that can beat me. Wait. I know one game that can beat me. Alright, we reached there. Anyway, to be honest, I never get far. Anyway, well, I guess I just got it there. And fuck it, man. Alright, what is that? 22, 10, and 26.99. We have our 11-hour video. Now you just save it and clip it to TikTok, right? Anyway. Did you get any PBs or world records? Yeah, Richard. Unfortunately, here you cannot get like world records or PBs. Why is almost none actually interacting with the video you're watching? With the video I'm watching. I'm editing the video. Why is no one interacting? I don't know, man. Wow, wow. Alright, we're done with the video. Or that's what you thought, right? The truth is that we're in the middle of the process, man. Now you need to copy the name. That is not here. Let's go here. Video 447. I just go to the beautiful thing that you have right here. Hi, Cuphead lower percent. I probably am gonna be taking a big break from Cuphead, unfortunately, for a lot of you who love Cuphead. It's time we stop procrastinating and we do the real man job, man. Not bad, man. We're still alive. Have I played Minecraft? I have not. I have not. Alright, so now that we have that, in theory, you upload that to YouTube. The only problem is that uploading that to YouTube is just not gonna work because I'm gonna drop frames on Twitch or in every platform. Time for bounties. I mean, the problem is that if I try to edit the other video, that's gonna take forever. We're missing 10 hours. And if this one took almost 4 hours, the 10 hours is gonna take another 3 hours. And I don't have that time to edit because I'm gonna be doing a trip. I'm gonna be doing a trip this weekend. So, yeah. Hola, mías fit. Pues aquí, dándole. TMR, I have spent the last year uploading 4,000 of your votes to YouTube. You just got caught up this week. My God, man. Yeah, it really sucks when you have like stuff that means, right? Or that is meaningful. Like, you definitely want to preserve that, and let's say like probably another way will have been having like a huge drive of something to be able to just put, you know, to have a proper backup. But yeah, you always want to preserve anything. To be fair, I personally don't want to preserve anything, but during this time of live streaming, I've learned that, for example, like now, looking back, not having a video of I wanna be the Boshi, that really sucks, because it was my first time playing that game. I will never be back that time. So for people who wanted to see something like that, well, that's totally gone. Most of the stuff, I mean, I don't regret. But that is one I really regret. I'm very happy. All the help I got during the NESMania. And during RGG days as well. To be fair, like, I don't like doing highlights editing. See, for example, the last couple of 8 months has been a pain in the ass for me because in every day I have been freaking, like when I have been PBing, I had to do a highlight to put it on freaking on YouTube for the sake of history preservation, if anyone cares about it. But other than that, also like, even if it would have been just my final run or the world record, you have also to submit that to speedrun.com, create a highlight, have a working video. So all that is just a lot of work. That is just crazy, man. Hello, Fabric. I'm doing fine. What about you? One clip of Boshi from your intro. It's all that survives. The spider one. No, I think there was the Liu Kang, the blue, or maybe that was just a sound. Never mind. And editing is a lot of work. Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's crazy. For example, like the bounties as well, right? Like when I play the bounties, see, I want as well people like the one requesting the bounty, if they want to look back, I don't know, maybe another day, time, or whenever, so they can actually see the whole thing without, Twitch deleting your vote or YouTube deleting that. You know, there's the YouTube live section, but to be fair, I don't know if YouTube is not gonna just decide one day to remove that because everyone is doing live and just keep the videos the way they used to do it. So I don't know if they will decide one day to do that. But because I'm afraid of that happening, I don't use the Twitch, the YouTube live bot. I basically upload it and have it as a video. Get your AI agents to do that work. Don't know how to do that, Pom Pox, to be fair. I mean, there's surely one thing that I need to do if I want to preserve like everything. I need to compress the audio of each of the NESMania videos to have a proper audio balance between all of them. Hey, Flipsider, thank you so much for the Twitch
The Mexican
Prime.
editor is my new favorite, The Mexican.
Yeah, man. You're gonna be seeing a lot of the Mexican editor for sure. Thank you for the 133 months, man. So yeah, that's gonna be crazy. It's just insane. Like really, it's just crazy the amount of work. Like, I was trying to get the freaking RGG videos as well sorted and properly done, but like on the YouTube, I've been getting the videos in the playlist, for example. Like I create this live event one. Honestly, I don't think anyone really cares about playlists, but it's a nice way for anyone to see like a proper sorted whatever. For example, all the Discord bounties are there. Like there's a nice playlist there where you can see like all the videos and stuff like that. That is, you see, I even found this one, beating Super Mario 64 without taking damage. I didn't even remember I did that, man. And it looks like I succeed for some reason. No, it's no hits, man. What the hell was that, man? That's crazy, man. There's the Haunted Lands, Lupo Alberto, Felius, Marble Quest, Celeste, more Haunted Lands. That was Richery, Baltus, Turbo Tunnel, Overkill, the Neketsu World Cup, the Umihara Kawase, the Super Mario Sunshine, Ikaruga, the Suika game, Cuphead Hater Percent Legacy. Why is that there? Was there a bounty for that? Well, probably I need to remove that. Iron Meat. The challenge, this one was, discard bounty. Ninja Gaiden Sigma, Blasphemous 2. Your Bowser Fire took a new strat. What's your craziest game bounty? I don't know, man, but for that reason I put here the bounty playlist so you can watch it and see and tell me which one do you think is the craziest one. I personally don't know, but to be fair, I think the Mario will be the craziest one. The Mario 64. Where's my trip? It's a surprise. Not gonna share it on stream, man. For safety reasons. The NESMania videos are there, but this is the one, the speedruns. I have been trying to curate this list to only put the current relevance one and no repetitive speedruns, right? That means if I have any percent in Battletoads, that's my current any percent world record, right? And here we have, well, this one doesn't look good. Like, I like the view of this one. Looks much better, I will say. So yeah, like right here we have like all that. Every single one is a different category. and yeah, of course, it starts with all world records. See, this one, the low percent is not a world record, but I didn't do it. But all the rest, like world record, world record, world record, world record, world record. Cuphead PBs, the One Gun Charge, DLC regular, the Silk Song, my current and only speedrun, and so on. The thing is, well, I think I mostly did most of them. See, it's just crazy. These 3 videos right here, man. Like, it's just crazy, man. After I got the world record in Battletoads 11 months ago, I basically started going YOLO on Cuphead with the break of the subathon that I did. But I went YOLO on Cuphead, and the result, like, hater percent 55-27, crazy. And you know, with what I have practiced now, like, definitely I can lower it down, but unfortunately I won't be speedrunning Cuphead. But this one is the one I'm more proud of. It's just insane. It is the world record I have worked the most, this one in particular, and people don't even realize that. It was very difficult for me to do that. It is also to Thailand. No, it's not to Thailand. But yeah, so far I also have like the Mike Tyson's Punch Out, Mario Bros 3, Little Nemo, more Cuphead action, and yeah, right here is where I left in the Ghost and Goblins Resurrection. Right here. I need to check which ones are former world records right now and which one are still world records, which probably is the minority. I did the tags and removed the ones that is not the current one because, for example, we have this true ending Squire and Squire. Oh, you cannot see. Now you can see. We have this Squire and Squire, the true ending, and these are basically the same. My latest run will be this one, so I need to make sure this one doesn't appear here, and it's just so many videos. It's over 308 videos. There's so many things. Then there's this that is not a speed run, but this is a good video. Totally recommended. Didn't you count how many Cuphead world records you have right now? No, I did not count. We got the message of inactivity on TikTok. That means that we have to solve a puzzle so TikTok doesn't cut my live stream. But I'm gonna cut the live stream anyway. Thank you for watching on TikTok. Goodbye. We're gonna continue on the purple yeah. Yeah, I mean, I it's just everything takes time, like entering to each video, making sure which one is which. Ghost and Goblins Arcade. Man, it's just crazy, this one. People don't even know me for Ghosts and Ghosts. I have a speedrun and it got 115,000 views. How the hell that happened, nobody knows, man, but whatever, man. Like, if you ask me to speedrun that, I don't even remember anything at all. Now, I probably work like 1 or 2 days to that. But the run that I worked the most, 1.5 months of intense freaking grind, got 19,000 views on YouTube. That's just life, I guess. That's just life. Oh yeah, more one gun. See, for example, this used to be a world. It's 2-player co-op. Oh man, we surely did a lot of categories with Multi-Luigi. This is a former record now. 5 years ago, crazy, man. But yeah, all these like are definitely not ones that. Oh, all stages. That's a category I created. Nice. This is a category also I created. All stages in Adventure Island. It's pretty cool. This is now a former record. 2834. Let's see what is the newest one. 28
34. The newest one is 28:25. Just 9 seconds faster. 5 years apart runs. Crazy, man. It's crazy sometimes. Certain games. It's just insane. But yeah, I think that will be it for me. If you like the stream, make sure to follow. And let's see who we can raid. Who we can raid. Brunito is playing Cuphead. Until DLC will record. Well, we're gonna raid !YouTube. There's people who you have no idea how crazy they are. I think Mark has over like 12 or 13 or 15,000 attempts in this category alone. He definitely wants the world record. If anyone is capable, he's capable. But my God, it's just sometimes it's just such a long grind that you have to do in order to achieve a world record that people have no idea really of how difficult it is. So I'm gonna raid !YouTube. But yeah, this is the kind of people who, unfortunately, sometimes people don't watch him, but the crazy stuff they're doing, they have all my respect, man. All my respect, for sure. But yeah, thanks a lot, guys, for watching. I wish you a nice weekend. I hope everything is gonna be fine, and yeah, I will see you next stream. That is gonna be hopefully on Monday. Take care, everyone. Have a nice weekend. If you drive safe. If you eat, make sure to properly chew the meat or whatever you are eating. But yeah, thanks a lot for watching. I will see you another time. Goodbye.